Hey man, I can't find a match. I can't find a match.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Oregon Ducks and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. The Ducks ready to kick it away first. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral.
I should have kept that on the inside right there. It's on me.
Back to throw, it's Levin. Spits it out to the back. Got a man, it's Barry. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. He just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense in Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism and his dynamic ability. This guy has a little bit of that too.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout.
Flag.
He just missed the target on that one. Gotta put it on his body.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one.
Tackling me before I even touched the ball. That's a flag.
Standing wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
On target. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Well, on a lot of third downs, tight ends can be a quarterback's best friend, but especially this guy. I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that third down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, 3 or 2 easy.
Let's see if they throw it again. Gives it on the option. Maybe some room here. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They're throwing for it on 4th down.
There we go.
Complete out of the backfield. Breaks into the open.
Come on.
He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Let's see what we're going to do.
And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play.
I can't run the ball on this dude, man.
Out of his stance, locating where the football was and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
There was
everything patched up.
And nowhere to hide. A loss of 5 on that play.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
The play of the drive coming up at this time, a chance for the defense to get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Levin. Rushes on him. It's complete on the right side. Come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Needed
The
that.
Ducks signal for their first timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again.
That's a bad.
Intercepted in the first drive into the pick. A tough start to the opening drive as the defense comes up with a big play.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one
Bad
of the
read by me.
best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Punches ahead. They'll
2
give him a
tackles.
yard to the 13.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go when you run.
There's some room. He gets it all the way out to the 19-yard line. They pick up of 6.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise.
There we go.
Early. Some hard
There we go.
running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
I think one of the biggest keys in stopping these big physical running backs is you can never let them get momentum running downhill, and I think that was a big factor on that play. They didn't get him right away. He was able to break a tackle, but he couldn't get the speed going, and as a result, he's going back.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. 4th down, more. At the 35.
Yes, man.
Running wide open down the gut of the field. Inside the... And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Ducks.
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way
BS right
back.
there,
And I
man.
think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed and playmaking ability after, and he shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous.
It's not a good way for us
That's
to
why
start.
this offense is always one play away from getting to the house.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Levin. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run. Makes a grab for a big play. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Running inside, it's Berry. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
I need to get a touchdown on this.
Quick to the line.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up big.
Makes the catch and he's free. He gets it to the 30.
I need to get a touchdown.
A big play for this offense.
And man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting
a shot toward the end zone.
Dang.
And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that.
I feel like that should have been a mouse.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. Picks up enough to get.
Good job just holding on to the ball, man.
13. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Tigers. The extra point here would tie the game.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his
back in there.
His mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening
Need
drive.
a great stop.
Turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He
continues to fight for yards. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Running back searching for a hole. Picks up the first down. He's loose down the left side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, on that run, he shows you why he's so dynamic. He's got all the tools in the toolbox to hit the home run, David, and they're going to stay patient with him. They know they're not going to score a touchdown every single time they give it to him, but he is that guy that can break the game wide open for this offense. Expect more from him.
Yeah, and then once you start giving it to him, you create that balance on offense. Then you can play action and suck those linebackers up. So it's only going to help this offense make it more two-dimensional as opposed to one. Get the running game going, and then it opens up the pass.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They find themselves trailing by
See what I can do.
And a chance on this drive to even the score. Looking to pass. It's Levin. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Catch.
They'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Tigers are in the hurry up.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside.
Looking at that dude, you're supposed to keep going forward and get the next block, man.
Has confidence. There's really good timing in this
Makes
passing
no sense
game.
right
You
there.
saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Got a man. It's Durham. Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, it's a really nice job by the quarterback that time, working through his progressions because the running back was not the primary target on that play. You find the check down, though, and when you get it to that guy, if he's even got a little bit of room, he's got the wiggle and the speed.
Running into me, man.
Really positive happen. He did right there.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Making side adjustments here. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He'll take a
That's
shot.
a bad pass.
Throw into the end zone. And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. They finally make the stop, and not only
Making dumb mistakes, man.
The big return has them set up in business.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen,
That dude looked like he was in his zone and he followed me.
Really good. He's pressing too
Dang.
much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on third down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on first, had a nice carry, got it on second. Now he set him up in third and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
They'll go play action with Moore. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run.
Thank you. Come on, man.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
What a
Oh, no, man. Them linemen was mad fast, bro. How the hell them linemen catch up to me?
Defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. Timeout called by the offense, and maybe an opportunity to run a couple of plays to put up points before the break. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Dropping back, it's Levin. Oh, they're after him. He's on the move. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Oops, someone
Come on.
The offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Wants to adjust the pattern. Back to pass on second down.
Come on, man.
Puts it in the end zone. Touchdown LSU.
Let's go.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the
Needed that real bad.
12-yard touchdown pass. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Gets it almost to the 30-yard line. They'll mark him down at the 29 and a solid return there. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been back and forth in a feeling out process.
Better get that pressure back there. Come on.
Who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
That's a tough pill to swallow if you're on defense. Third down, you're blitzing. You're expecting to be able to affect the quarterback, but give this offensive line, these guys, credit because they were able to pick everything up and give their quarterback an opportunity to throw.
Right down the gut of the field. He's at
Too aggressive.
Touchdown, Ducks. And that one will give him the lead.
I didn't think he had the balls to do it.
In the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more athletic tight ends, like what you just saw right there. The defense had no chance covering that guy down the field. He makes them look silly on his way in for the long touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Working that left side now. Turning it on. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Tigers in the hurry-up. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now, listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
To the air, it's Levin. Pocket breaking down.
Damn, I had circle wide open.
Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long. LSU getting set on 1st and 10.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, to get down and don't take a big hit.
I don't know about the
circle wide open
by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. Big fight for the ball, but it falls to the ground.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
Might be changing the route. On 3rd down, he drops the throw.
Man.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we...
Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He fires one deep down the right side. He's got it way down the field. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Pressure coming. Makes the grab. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Looking for a man. It's Levin. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
Come on, baby.
Looking to throw on first down. Going for 6.
It's pass interference.
It's intercepted.
That's not pass interference.
You can see as a defense, you get
Past 10 yards, I'm not being able to run straight.
Eyes on the quarterback, and you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job
cheating, bro.
Breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
Where's the pass interference call up?
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Flying the friendly skies. On the move is the 30. All kinds of room to the right.
It's crazy, bro.
Past the 30. Past the 20. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
My goodness, you're backed up, just trying to give yourself some space on offense. Forget that. I'm taking this thing 98 yards to the house. You know what's nice? To almost break the 100-yard rushing mark in one play.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Going for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And if this offense is going to get back in the football game, those are the plays they have to make. Like, they have to make contested catches. They've got to find a way to get some points, to create some explosive plays. Those 50-50 balls, when you get your hand on it, man, they got to start making those plays.
LSU right back to the line. To the air. It's Levin. Throws for the tight end.
What is that, bro? What is that? Nobody in the pocket with him. And then this, look at this. What kind of animation is that?
They weren't successful, and now
look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, looking for the completion.
Come on, man.
And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Trying to move them on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Takes it past the marker. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Moore with the play fake. Here's a heat. Breaks loose. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
I mean, you can say that's a quarterback or you can call him a running back. I mean, goodness gracious, he's dropping back to throw the football. but when he sees a hole, his eyes get big, and he just explodes.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon!
Man, it's so nice to have an offense that can do so many different things and attack you different ways. When you run the option the normal way with a running back, the defense knows how to play it. But how about this? The receiver out wide, now a little confusion. QB takes advantage and punches it in for 6.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down on the other side. They have to throw the football. Only chance they have to get back in. I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears back and going to get the quarterback.
The Tigers racing to the line in the hurry-up. Back to throw. It's Levin. Fires to the big fella.
Look at that, bro. How the hell?
Slips one guy, now he's loose. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, but this dude can put up point.
And the quarterback runs out of time.
We're not in the top 1,000 anymore. Oh my God. 1,018 now because of that crazy game that we just played through. Nothing was going my way at all. Crazy, man. Hopefully we rematch this guy.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Ole Miss Rebels and the LSU Tigers. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Checking in with the Ole Miss head coach before the game. He understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has asked his players to play with poise every step of the way. This crowd can get you off your pace. They can disrupt things at the line of scrimmage. And he said, guys, we have to communicate and stick together in this environment today. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Rebels will kick off first, and here we go. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Able to find enough room to get it out across.
See how we can start off this game.
Down at the 26. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. So now it's second and long. The run inside. It's buried. Maybe a crease. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Got his man on the outside. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situation. 3rd and short, make my guy fall forward for a couple yards. Try to get...
Catch. Good job holding on to the ball right there.
Get him on the ground, but not before he keeps
Good job holding on to that ball.
alive with a 4th down conversion. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Grabbed in the middle, it's Harris. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Just a little more room.
I'll take it.
Maybe he gets it in. He's pushed out of bounds at the 8. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. It's complete to the left. They'll wrestle him down.
Gotta be able to make him miss, man.
I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure.
Gotta be able to make him miss.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rallying to the football?
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Good play call.
And that's why this offense is so hard to stop, guys. This quarterback can hurt you throwing it and running it. With his speed, he can make people look silly. And you saw it right there on the opening drive of the game. What a beautiful touchdown run.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive.
Got lock in.
It was capped off with the 8-yard run. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He's inside the 40, the 20, past the 10.
Oh my goodness.
Touchdown, Rebels. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
And that is exactly what they wanted to see. They talked about bolstering their speed.
Oh my goodness.
Running back spot. They said this guy could do it.
That's no good.
Good glimpse of it early in this football game. Palmer, there's one thing to talk about speed. It's another thing to talk about speed. And that guy takes off, erases some angles, and makes the big
That's no
play.
good.
It's so true, David. There's so many really good running backs in the country that can make people miss, but when we see them get into the 2nd level, they always get caught. This guy is a little bit different. And now if you're on defense, that's a big alert. You know, hey, if we don't tackle him, if linebackers miss him, if safeties miss him, and this guy gets in the 2nd level, he is taking it to the house. There's a lot of pressure now in this defense to tackle.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. That's caught. It's buried.
Good call.
That's the kind of play that can really get you
Good
going
play call.
They have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback may change this route. To throw, it's Levin. Snagged in the middle, it's Durham.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing with your wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
Come on, man. You can't be dropping the ball, bro.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Makes the catch. And boy, is he
Gotta catch that and get upfield, man.
Maybe just a couple of inches short. On 4th down, they'll throw for it.
Look at this shit, bro.
And as he throws and the ball goes right
Gotta catch that and get upfield.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Makes the catch. It's Haas. Wide open space. Touchdown Rebels. A great catch and run for 6.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup nightmare, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover, and he's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle. It's locked in. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. LSU quick to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
Looks to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
They're working that left side. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. Motion from the back. He might want another play. On 4th down, looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere.
Man, gotta throw that ball more sharp in a minute.
Tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
Back to throw, it's Levin. Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score...
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
Bringing the heat. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. It's hot. They finally get there to pick up the first down. The Rebels come to the line on the heels of that big pass play.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Buying some time as he moves left. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Watkins. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be first down. LSU right back to the line. Just about any LSU offense will make you hold your breath when they play pitch and catch.
Yeah, just such elite playmakers usually. Just such...
Snags it, and there's running room. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And you talk about just being a pain in the butt. This guy, he can just scramble, move, throw it on the run, and his ability to extend the play was the reason for the conversion right there, Palmer.
Yeah, and David, I like the idea that he kept his eyes down in the field, right? With his speed, there's a lot of guys in his position that would have just taken off and tried to go get it with their legs, but he gave the...
He's loose on the left. They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack. They've really got this offense humming. Just a fourth play of the drive, and it's first and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. The option look.
There you go. Good shit. Come on.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Need something quick and fast. Quick, fast TD rate. I need a quick, fast TD rate. Quick, fast 2-point.
Back to pass.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And
there we go.
With a 1-yard plunge.
Need a defense to stick up, bro. Need the defense to stick up.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for
need the defense to stick up, bro.
Instead, he's out of bounds at the 14.
Come on, baby.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
Yeah.
And he never had
in that backfield.
Stop cold as soon as he got it. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock.
Yeah.
That one just out of his reach.
Yeah.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
Need to stop.
Now the LSU Tigers
need to stop.
First of their 3 timeouts.
Need to stop.
Left to work with before the half. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all they want to do. That's all they want to do. There you go. There you go. That's all you want to do. There you go. That's all you want to do. Made them quit. Yeah. That's all you want to do. Get them up out of there. Come on, man. Number 966. There we go. Got him up out of there, man. That's all he want to do. Let's go. Oh.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline.
Oh, man.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium.
What we doing, man? What's up, bro?
Of the Irish every time you step on the field.
You hear me?
Appreciate that, Holly.
Yo.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started.
I know you got a mic. I heard it already.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
I know you got a mic, man. I heard it.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He's going for it all.
Come on. I'm on his head top. I'm on his head top. Should have been a touchdown, bro. I'm on his head top. Come on.
On the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity.
Oh, he played with the computer.
This
This dude's scared. He played with the computer.
You saw it on that first play of the game.
And the Ducks want to crank the tempo.
I'm playing with the computer.
More play action. Escapes the pressure going right. They make the stop.
Defense on it.
A job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Dante Moore pulls it in. It's Johnson. Got some.
Oh, yeah. We out there playing track. Jumping over him.
Took it on in for the score.
Jumping over him.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first
Come on.
time. And the extra point is good. And
Let's
it's
go.
7-0. The big tight end, always able to make the defense pay.
Let's go.
Tight ends have evolved so much
Come on.
in football. Man, these guys are like wide receivers now, and you see why. Got the athletic ability, the big bodies.
Come here, boy.
Throw to them and they make big plays for you.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line.
Lock up right here.
Before he stopped. Keeping it on the ground.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work this game, bro.
That is a big win.
You're gonna have to throw that ball to beat me.
They were right there as soon as he got the
You're gonna have to throw that ball to beat me.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter.
You're gonna have to throw that ball to beat me.
Coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole.
Got room to work. Got enough.
Good job. Good job going through that hole. You went through the. I picked the wrong hole. I picked the wrong hole right there.
Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Runs through.
Oh!
Speeding down the right side. He's at the 20.
How the hell he got out of that tackle? That's crazy.
This quarterback is so unique and he's so special because of
That's
his
crazy.
His wiggle, his speed, and his burst in the open field. He's
He broke like 3 tackles.
quarterback position, and he shows you that on that play.
Look at this. 1. There's 3 people right there around him. Nonsense.
And they did tack on the extra.
Nonsense.
Knocked it right down the middle.
Nonsense.
Offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper came
Nonsense.
62-yard run to the house. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return.
Nonsense.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain.
And how about this running back, man? Coming into the game, we knew he would be a focal point of this offense, but through the air, like not on the ground right now. They're finding ways to get him the football out in space to do some damage, and right now, it's all through the air.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Running inside, it's Hill. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Ducks get a fresh set of downs with a fast, hard finish on that play.
Fast is the word. As long as I can remember watching Oregon football, it's always guys that can get the football, get downhill, get back in the line of scrimmage, run the next play really fast, but it always starts with the ground game.
Oh, a lot of space.
Damn. That was a big hit.
He takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Ducks want to move quickly. Throwing more.
Got him. Open it up.
They wanted to finish it.
Open him up. You want to play zone? I'm going to open him up.
The AT unit on the field.
You want to play zone? I'm going to open him up.
Remember, he can return it.
Offense will take that. Free
You want to play zone? I'm going to open him up.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. On the move from inside his 5.
Come here, boy.
He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback.
Come here. Man, boy.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense...
Oh, that's supposed to be a sack.
Makes the grab in their space.
Oh, man. That's supposed to be a sack. I jumped it perfectly and everything. What the heck was that, man?
See how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The run inside.
Man, boy.
They'll make the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Good D.
That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Here's C.J. Carr to throw.
It's hit.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. From the gun on third down, Carr.
Man, boy.
It slips through his fingers.
Fourth down.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have
Here we go.
squeezed it. Boy, if they don't convert,
That's where we change the game right here. This is where we change the game.
Throws to the wideout.
This is where we change. Oh, how does he catch that? He's not catching that. Come on now.
Gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Notre Dame comes to the line that last completion, giving them the first set of downs. C.J. Carr firing again. Caught by Williams.
Nonsense, man.
Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Nonsense.
And I like this offense not panicking, executing on this drive, and driving down the field and tying this football game up. I love the no panic, just stay chill, and now we got ourselves a football game.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he made the extra point.
His luck about to run out.
They marched 79 yards on the drive. And they
His luck about to run out, man.
27 yards out. And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose. They'll pounce on the loose ball in the end zone, stop the drive, and it'll be a touchback. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. These two offenses have been outstanding in the early going, and that ramps up the pressure to put something on the board every time you touch it. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Moore. Under fire. It's caught downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. They'll go play action with Moore.
Good catch.
In the middle, it's Johnson. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. It's not just a dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert, and passers not in short supply for the Ducks.
And when you think about the Ducks, you always think about the fancy uniforms. I think that's one of the first things that come to mind, but the guys you just named, it's been built on flash, but it's also been built on substance. Great players in their tradition, in their history, and just like now, just in the recent history, Bo Nix, another one of those guys that's put up big numbers.
And on that play, great job by the receiver working his way through the traffic in the middle of the field. It's a crossing route. It's going to take him a couple seconds to get all the way to the other side of the field, but really nice awareness by him, making the catch, coming up with a big play.
They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. And the Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Here's Moore to throw. Makes the grab. And tackled there by the defense.
And I love linebackers, man. They just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12. This crowd knows when to bring it. Now here's Moore. Got his man on the right. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
How you drop that, bro?
Get all the way in, and they'll turn it
You looking at it and catching it with your body.
Go for it does not pan out. Carr.
Look at this, and then my dude is freaking sagging off. Like, make it make sense, man.
From the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. New set of downs after the completion. Some misdirection with the catch.
Ball. Come on.
Defense
Good hit.
covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. This offense has it with really good field position.
Good hit.
Quarterback making adjustments. Moore to the air.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Offense in a bunch formation. In the gun on 3rd down, Moore unloads to the wideout.
Bro, he be dropping every pass, bro. Like, are you kidding me?
Coming up. And they decide to trot out the kicker. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Play fake. Carr. Here comes the heat.
You gotta, I'm about to say, bro, you gotta catch that.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
Gotta catch that, bro.
The Ducks will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets a block. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. Makes the grab on the left. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Play action. Carr. Fires to the big fella. Could not make his way to the corner.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Sends it back in motion. They'll run play action. Lets it fly deep downfield.
It's supposed to be a pick, bro.
His fingers incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Man, as you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice.
Here we go. Come on, fourth down. Let's see what he gonna do. Come on.
Through the contact of the football when they're trying
Come on,
to
man.
make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time.
Let's go.
And it's going to be batted
Come
down.
on.
They'll turn it over on down.
Now let's get him up out of here. Right now. Right now.
Dante Moore.
Right now. Over his head top.
Time to take a shot.
Over his head top. Over his head top. Let's get him up out of here. Right now.
Touchdown.
Over his head top. Let's get him up out of here. Right now.
And this offense picks up right where it left off.
Come on, man.
Creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep.
Give me 2 more.
He's in
Over his head top. Come on.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line.
Let's go.
Not a whole lot of room on that return. Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. Play action.
Yeah, I'm bringing that heat.
Pressure.
Now I'm bringing that heat.
Get him at the 15.
Now I'm bringing that heat.
Defense just simply
You ain't got time to think back there.
Sometimes an offense
Now I'm bringing that heat.
slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man,
Now I'm bringing that heat.
end back.
Now I'm bringing that heat.
Keeping it on the ground.
Yeah, that's what we want. That's what we want. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go right now.
And we talked about this.
Come on.
In the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature. They're going to give the football to. He's so good with the ball in his hands. So why would you not hand it to him as much
Good
as possible?
D.
Doing it early.
Knock it up out of there.
Some chunk yardage. This defense, they knew about him.
Come
Now they're
on.
finding out about him.
Third and long.
Game time right here.
They're leaving the offense offense on the field, they're going to go for it in this situation. 4th down, Carr.
It's game time.
Now moving to
It's game time. Boom. It's game time. It's game time.
Ball's incomplete.
It's game time.
By the defense.
It's game time.
Better starting field position for this
It's
offense.
game time. He about to get up out of here right now. We're about to get him up out of here.
Moore.
Huh?
He's got
We're about to get him up out of here right now.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
We're about to get him up out of here right now. He ain't ready for this one. He ain't ready.
Moore will throw. Finds his back.
Catch. I'll take it.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
I'll take it.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football. They play
It's time to get him up out of here.
But you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
It's time to get him up out of here.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
It's time to get him up out of here.
Motorcycle. He is putting up.
I bet he won't turn on that mic now.
And it's nice to have a guy that
I bet he won't turn on that mic now.
they just keep finding.
It's time to get him up out of here.
Not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was
Oh, yeah.
looking for some running room, but not much to
Made them halftime adjustments. He don't know what to do.
They'll start
He don't know what to do.
18-yard line.
He don't know what to do. That ain't gonna work.
Inside.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work, bro. You need to be throwing the ball anyway.
He'll lose 6 on
What you
the
doing
play.
back there, fam?
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football.
Need to be throwing the ball anyway, fam.
He's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Throwing. Carr.
Ooh,
Target over the middle. They finally get him
ooh,
on the ground,
gave up
and
too
he's
much
got
on
an
that.
explosive play for the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Gave up way too much on that.
Big chunk of yardage there, and there will be Irish jigs going in the stands.
Yeah, and a lot of excitement if they can find these down the field explosive plays and find
Oh,
a
yeah.
receiver out there they can depend on. This offense can really explode.
I don't know
and
what to
take
do.
off to a new level.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th.
It's game time. Get him up out of here. Come on.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Carr on play action. Fires to the wideout.
That's supposed to be a pick, bro.
Incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
It's complete to the right. Turning it on. Drills him with the stiff arm. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marked it at the 24. In this defense, its head is spinning.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Here's Carr to throw. Working that left side now. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run. They'll run it in the red zone. It's really
Good top.
tough to
Good
run
stop.
it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Dropping back, it's Carr. He wants it all. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for on that play.
Got him that time.
It's picked off.
Got him that time.
At the 4 after the pick.
I love the coverage by the defense.
Got him that time.
In their space. Nothing easy down here.
Let's get him up out of there, man.
The interception was just great.
Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Slithers into space. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
Let's get him up out of there.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
Let's get him up out of there.
13-yard line as the drive continues. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Touchdown, Ducks!
I didn't even want to score.
Punishment has been extended. That one might have put the finishing touches on this game.
This one is over. Game, set, match. The defense had a chance to maybe kind of keep their team in it, but the offense said,
let's go.
And the extra point was good. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Gets the back moving. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Here's the pressure. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Let's go. Let's lick him up.
Man, that would have been a big hitter.
Lick him up.
2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Carr. He'll pull it down and run. And this is dropped.
Still almost caught that. Crazy part.
Gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. Throws to the wide.
Give me that.
Play to set him up. Taking it the other way. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the.
I'm gonna show you some sportsmanship, man. I'm trying to get up out of here.
What a play there. Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive?
Some sportsmanship.
The Fighting Irish called their first timeout.
Man, bro.
And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. The Irish use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. They've already put this game in a hammerlock, and now they'll go for the submission hold on 4th and goal. Bought a little time, lets it go.
How you like that? You don't want to accept my sportsmanship? Okay, I'll do that. How do you like it?
This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football. Still
want to be embarrassed? I'll embarrass you.
Some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands. A fortuitous turn.
I'll lift him up. I'll lift him up. I tried to be a good sportsman, bro. I tried, bro. Trouble, man. He want trouble, man. Tube, he want trouble, too.
offense. They've been so
I
good.
tried,
They're
bro.
dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were
I
fast.
tried.
Under pressure and down
Tube, I
he
tried,
goes at the
man.
33. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. The run inside. It's Williams.
Man, 4th
I think
down.
the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page.
And guys, hold that thought just a second because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He wants a big play here late.
Give me that.
And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
He ain't want to accept it, so now I'm going to score on him again. He ain't want to accept it, right?
More to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab.
He ain't want to accept it, right?
A huge chunk play as
Now I'm
he
going to score on
gets
you
it all
again.
the way down to the 11. The Ducks headed quickly to the line.
Hot the ball.
Moore. Tight end finds a soft spot.
He ain't want to accept it. Now I'm going to score on you.
5 seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Second down, they'll go to the air. Escapes the pressure to his right.
You ain't want to accept it. Now I'm going to show you. You cannot stop me. You ain't want to accept it. Now I'm going to show you couldn't stop me.
Just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this
Busted wide open. That's what you wanted? I busted wide open.
Particularly on offense. Very impressive.
That's what you wanted? I gave you what you wanted.
These teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game.
I gave him what he
I mean,
wanted.
You're ranked higher. You're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself.
Probably moved up to like 800 in the world now. I know, bro. I tried to tell him, bro. I'm trying to get up out of here. He wanted to keep playing. I just showed him. I just keep scoring, bro. You want me to keep scoring? I just keep scoring. See if we can find a match. Dang. Can't find no match, man. What's going on? I can't find no match. Nobody want to play me? What's going on? Come on. Alright, so we 829 in the world. 84 win game streak. 156 game win streak. You cheating, bro. Yo. Oh my god. Why we can't get a game? Why we can't get a game? The heck, bro? They got mad nice jerseys. Got hella nice jerseys, bro. It's crazy. I don't know why we can't find a game, man. Nobody want to play us, bro. This game just came out. How does nobody searching for matches? What the heck? What the heck, bro? I can't find no match. I don't know what's going on, man. They scared to play me, bro. If I restart the game, I gotta restart the stream, man. I don't got like OBS and all that stuff, man. This game just came out. I was not finding nobody to play. Whoa, 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 can't do that.
Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making
Go
at
time.
DKR. Back to you.
Okay,
It's
Holly.
go time.
The Ducks ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Woo! I'm gonna lift him up. I'll lift him up. I'll lift him up. I'll lift him up. I'll lift him up.
Here's Brown to begin.
Oh yeah, we on that. We on that. We on that, my boy. We on that, my boy.
Big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they
We on that, my boy.
in deciding
I lift him up.
stopping the other team's run game. Just
Come on.
forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Play action. Here's Manning. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
What the heck,
No
bro?
surrender by the defense.
Supposed to be a loss of like 4.
This linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
So already a challenge on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. Manning from the gun on 3rd down.
Oh, he caught it.
To the left. Hits the crease. The 20. Touchdown Longhorns. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. And these running
That's
backs, they're
crazy.
just naturally so good when they have the football out in space.
Man.
Their ability to make people miss. And this guy shows you right there a difficult
A perfect spiral. Everybody was on him, everything. Look at that. Crazy. Ah,
In the end
shit.
zone, it's Davison. Sometimes you just have to take the touchback. They get him down at the 4-yard line.
Oh, man, what a bad start.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit.
Horrible start for
And
us.
the Ducks want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the QB sitting back in the pocket. You can tell he wants to throw the football, go through his progressions. Nothing.
Caught, and he's got room. Oh, what a cut.
Gotta break that.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
Gotta break
When you're
that.
trailing in the game, someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running is able to...
Oh, why are you not going up for the ball? He could have picked that, and that would have been crazy, bro.
Behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's Moore to throw. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to find his man in the middle. Makes a grab down the middle. And they are
Good catch, boy. Come on, man.
Got it down to the 25. The Ducks are marching down the field.
And they're attacking the middle of the field. That's a big gain by the offense. And I know the big fella, I know it takes him a second to get going. But once he gets 8, 10, 12...
Throw it behind his head.
And it's hard for people
Throw it behind his head.
Really nice job getting vertical. Nice play by the offense.
defense changing the play. Moore will throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure.
Oh my God!
He's got the ball and he'll try to...
Oh my God!
Scooped it! Scored it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Ducks!
I was about to say, man, what the heck is that, bro?
Second there, how about that? The fumble deep in the defense's territory. But how about Johnny on the spot, scooping that ball up and finishing, lowering his pads, getting in the end zone.
Come on, man.
Nice break for this offense.
He's got
Lego.
for the 2, and they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Man, the lineman came through right there, too.
On the move from inside his 5. And the return
Lineman came through crazy right there.
Find some space and put his team in much better field position. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Motion from the back. Arch Madness. Forced out of the pocket. The throw. Quickly to the tight end. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Throws to the
I seen it. I seen it. We see what he want to do. We see what he want to do. We see what he want to do.
This defense will try to keep everything in front.
We see what he want to do.
After a gain of 3, it'll be 2nd and 7.
We see what he want to do.
How you run the football and how you throw the football. Like some people say, I run the football to set up the throw, right? To get people aggressive. But this offense kind of took it the other direction, right? They came out throwing the football, now softened them up. Now let's see if they can start to get that ground game going.
Floats it out to the running back. Bulldozes his way through. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Here's Manning to throw. Under fire. Find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. One final play before the end of the quarter. On the option. Now the pitch.
Bro, come on, bro. They cheating me, man. Look at this, bro.
What I like about this running back is he can do it different ways. He can hurt you running between the tackles.
They cheating me, bro.
He's also got a lot of speed, and I love the fact that this offense can go option. They can trust the quarterback to make the right decision.
They don't want me to win, man. Y'all seen that?
See the speed. There's so many different ways in the running game. This guy can hurt you, and you saw it right there on that long, explosive play.
They've swapped into the field, and we're
Gotta be kidding me.
Second.
Even the tackle on the quarterback, he shouldn't even be able to throw it off. Oh, man.
The ball squirts through the end zone.
That was you right, bro. That was crazy, bro. It was 3 people there. Both of them missed the tackle, and then both of them jiggled back like that. It's crazy, man.
Moore. It's complete to the left.
Man, he could just stick me, though.
Had that one well covered, just a short game there.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
He's got it, and he's still running after the move. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. The Ducks peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air, and now back to the line. Moore with the play fake. Got the back over the middle. Strong, firm tackle.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake. Check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But There was two guys right next to him, so that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football.
Makes a grab and room to run. Touchdown, Ducks! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Come on, man.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
There you go. Popped his ass. Lift him up. I lift him up. Boom. Lift him up.
You know, if you lose the football now,
I lift him up.
Offense, the ball back deep in your own end simply can't happen.
Stepping to the right, looking to the big tight end.
What the fuck is that?
Intercepted at the goal line. Takes it the other way.
Bro, they are cheating, bro. Nobody was on me, and I threw it up.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Manning fires to the wideout.
And then I drop it. But I drop it. But I drop it. Are you kidding me?
Ball's incomplete and brings up second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll give it to Brown. Done enough for the first. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
They killing me, man.
Will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Manning. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
Throws to the wideout.
What the hell is that, bro? How you over pursuing the ball?
What a play there to pick up the first down. Clock stops
Crazy.
momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a
Crazy,
short
bro.
gain.
Hey, that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
Here's Arts to throw. Fires toward the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score.
I got so lucky, bro. I got super lucky right there.
Perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
No one in the vicinity as he makes the grab. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And as we get deep in this first half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Longhorn.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead.
I seen my receiver open. I even stopped, make sure I was composed, threw it. He threw it over his head. Come on, man. That's crazy work, bro. Crazy, man.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. More play action. Now improvising. Zings it complete to the right. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The completion picked up 6 yards on first down, now 2nd and 4. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Ducks are in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Oh, that's a bad pass, bro. Nobody is on you. How's he throwing out of bounds like that?
Yeah, and I don't know what.
Nobody is on him.
As it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
Dante Moore wants to throw again. Got his man.
They don't want me to win, bro.
Down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play.
They don't want me to win this game, man.
Ready to run another play.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Throwing Moore. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Moore to the air. Fires to the wideout. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be.
How is 3 linemen able to stop me? How is 3 linemen able to stop 6 people? That don't make sense.
Trying to convert third down. Unleashes to the
That's interference.
And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. So they are denied.
The ref got in the way, bro.
Trying to put up a 3 spot before the break. This crowd trying to do its part to get.
I don't get it, man.
It's good.
It's nonsense.
For the ref. The lead is down to a field goal.
The ref didn't hit me. That's not like a play over or something.
You want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Just enough time for one final play of the half. To throw, Manning. Rushes on him. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The Longhorns will kick it away to start the second half.
Making it hard for me, man. They're making it hard for me.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. And I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away. Trying to put pressure.
Now hold on to your block, man.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Moore. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle.
Come on, man.
Chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Moore will throw. He'll pull it down. 9
Get out of here.
Play. It's now 2nd and 1. The Ducks in the hurry up.
These last two plays really are a microcosm of why this guy is so dangerous as a dual-threat quarterback. He showed you the arm talent. He showed you the accuracy on the previous completion. And then on this play, it's not open, so he takes off and runs and gets it. There's so many different ways this guy can affect you as a defense because of his athleticism, man. He is a special talent.
No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 2nd and goal. Here's Moore to throw.
How is he not picking up the block?
Knock him down back at the 16. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. Big fella moving. He is stopped well short of the 1st down, but they are still in field goal range, assuming they send the kicker out there. Moore to throw for it on 4th down. That's a fly. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they wanted to have, they were ready to rock and roll to start this 2nd half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets...
There he goes. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he quit the field in an instant. After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. Throwing Manning. A shot toward the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a crease. It's Smothers. Picked up 8 yards there. 3rd down and 2.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Fourth down, Manning. Fires deep toward the end zone. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. Quarterback making checks. Dante Moore. Throws for the tight end. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Moore to the air. Fires to the middle. Working that left side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
Makes a connection. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Again, it's Moore. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this
crazy, bro.
Style. Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. They're sitting in a strong position.
Oh, man.
Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Touchdown!
Let's go, man.
They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return.
Yeah, good defensive stop right here, man. Good defensive stop.
The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they
there we go. Good stop. Come on. I'll take that every time.
And man, the big
2-3 yards every time. I need no yards though, for real. Come on.
They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Arch is going to throw for it. Lets it go.
There you go.
Pop.
Come on.
That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
We know about this running back's versatility, and he's made some plays in this game so far, catching the ball. That time, though, he had no shot. Defender bearing down on him. They're able to get the hit. And make
there we go. Come on.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Come on. Now you want to play on Sunday? You want to play on Sundays? Get a stop.
Plenty of work to do.
You want to play on Sunday? Get a stop. You want to play on Sundays? Get a stop.
Manning to throw for it on fourth. Unloads to
You want to play on Sundays? Get a stop. You want to play on Sundays? Get a stop.
That drive alive. This offense has it with really good field position.
Come on.
Receiver comes in motion.
Gotta get that block. That's a touchdown, bro.
It'll be 2nd and 8.
You gotta get that block. That's a touchdown, bro. What are you looking at me for?
What will they dial up on 2nd and 8? Long way to go. Pulls it and fires to the left. Breaks into the open. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
They'll try to quiet this crowd by moving the sticks on 4th down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert. There's a crease.
Lego!
Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board.
Talk to me, bro. What's your issue? What's your issue with the shoe, bro?
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the
It was a tough game, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but the defense came through at the end, man.
I guess a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15.
Come on.
Arch Madness.
Good D. I'll take it. Good D. Keep them in bounds. I'll take it.
2 minutes trailing late.
I'll take it. Come on.
I don't know if
I'll take it.
completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
I don't have them near me, bro. Where you got them from? Why you think they fake, bro? Where you got them from? Why you think they fake, bro?
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Oh, good D. Good swipe at the ball. Good swipe at the ball. Good swipe at the ball. Good swipe at the ball.
desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deep as the deepest, wide as the widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation.
Oh, you think they fake, bro?
They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
I'll tell you, this offense just can't afford too many more incompletions because time's running out in the game. They need big plays in the passing attack, vertically down the field, and they've got to score some touchdowns.
Third down from the gun, Manning. He's taking a deep shot.
Give me that. Where you copped them from?
And they stop the drive.
There we go. Get up out of here. Made them quit. Come on. Get them up out of here. Where you got the Thunders from, man? Why you thinking they not looking right? What's going on? You keeping them out? I didn't buy them. I didn't buy them. Oh, okay. Did he wear them though? Did he wear them? What number are we in the world right now? We number 881 in the world, man. We're making our way to 500. Let me see if I can go get my pair real quick. Hold up. Alright, here go my pair, bro. I don't know the lighting is kind of bad, but I don't know if you can really see. It's like the lighting on these ain't that well, but you know what I'm saying?
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play.
This ain't a good video.
The first stadium you've got to think
This ain't a good video, but I don't know if you can see.
This is one of the most acoustically
the lighting in the video ain't good right now, but yeah, the yellow should definitely max her up.
Back to you.
Holly, thank you.
Oh.
Ducks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stops right there. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
We went 12-0 and missed the playoffs.
Trying to quiet this crowd.
That might have been a bug.
It's complete. Lowers those pads.
It might have been a bug, man. I think that's why the system. That might have been why the systems was down a little bit earlier.
Hookham is hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Like the servers was down.
You think about offenses that Texas usually have, some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
And that's a really nice play. It's
Yo, got you, bro. Anytime, man.
Defense thinks you might be running the football.
Got you, bro.
You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Just feeds.
I was in that backfield.
There before the defense is able to make the stop. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to move this.
Yeah, I'm in that backfield. I'm in that backfield. I'm in that backfild.
It's hard to run.
I'm in that backfield.
That comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No hope.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
Come on.
Fourth down, Manning. He's got enough for the first down.
Had him.
Roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Had him.
Play call on fourth down. You know the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
Here's Manning to throw. It's a fumble.
Get the ball. Come on.
Well, the quarterback got it to his receiver quickly and gave him
Let
an opportunity
go.
to make a few moves after the catch, but he's
We lifting their heads up. Boom. Made him do a 360. Made him do a 360.
They'll go play action with Moore. Finds his man. That one could really put this drive in high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Moore will throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. You always have to be aware of the running threat from the Oregon quarterbacks, but here getting business done through the air.
No doubt, Reese, because you're worried about his legs, the read game, all the stuff they can do. It opens up the passing attack. And I think when you see the Ducks teams throughout history, the ones that have enough balance to keep you off guard, keep you guessing, are the ones that are the best teams.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Creates a little
Gotta get those blocks, bro. That's a touchdown.
Strong, stiff arm, but still not a lot of running room there. They've got to come up
Come on.
play on this 3rd and long. Moore with the play fake. Throws to the tight end.
Good catch. Good diving catch, man. Come on.
Make the catch.
I knew you had it in you to catch that.
It has been all defense
Come on, man.
all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they'll go back to
Hey, you had it in you, bro.
into the field.
Come on.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Hums it downfield. Pulls it in. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 of the 8.
I did not want you to get. I wanted to get it one more first down, bro.
The Ducks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Throwing Moore. Oh, they're after him. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown,
Lego.
Ducks. Just under 60,000 in this place, but sometimes it sounds like 600,000. An engineering marvel to hold in all this noise.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. They love their team. They support the Ducks, and they've built traditions and so many teams they should be proud of. Getting them involved early is a great sign for this football game.
Need another stop.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
We need another stop.
Here comes the Texas offense. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah,
We need another
so
stop.
Defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something.
Snags it, and he's open. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him.
There we go.
The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Need another stop right here, man. I need another stop from y'all boys.
Yeah, good use of the big fella.
Bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. Come here. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. Ain't no time for no play action over here, boy. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat. We bringing that heat.
Manning tries to pick it up on 3rd down.
Don't do it.
Looking to the big tight end.
Ah, the D. Good D.
And now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just
We bringing that heat.
focus and the critical down and distance.
Bring that heat.
Game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good
Bring
throw,
that
you
heat.
gotta make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Bring that heat. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it. Come on.
the big tight end.
Oh, yeah! Big D! Good D! Get him up out of here! 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 Number 840 in the world. Nah, that wasn't that quick, man. He was actually hanging up in there, bro. I guess he didn't like the way I was playing defense, like my defensive schemes, though, because I wasn't expecting him to at least go down 2 possessions before the quit. You know what I'm saying? That would have made sense to me.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollard, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Guys?
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. And the Buckeyes ready to kick it away first. That one bounds through the end zone.
Let's go.
It'll be a touchback. You think the fans are ready for this one? The boot's shaking underneath us, guys. Now here's more. He's going to take a shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. And
That's how you get through the hole right there.
It'll be a first down.
That's how you get through the hole.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right?
Oh yeah, come on, come on, get out there, yeah, yeah, get him out there, get him out there. Let go, let go.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Yeah, boy, run that 40-yard dash on him. Run that 40-yard dash on him. Run that 40-yard dash on him. Let go.
And he tacked on the extra point.
I don't know, bro. Sometimes they feel like it, sometimes they don't.
He'll start to return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room.
What team you like to use?
He found as he stopped at the 18.
Come here. Come here. You ain't got time to think. You ain't got time to think. You ain't got time to think. I haven't used them yet, bro, but since they moved from the Pac-12, I don't know, man.
Firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
Oh yeah, he's scared. That boy's scared. Hey, don't be scared back there, bro. Don't be scared back there. Hey, bro. Don't be scared back there, bro. Boom! Oh, how you held on to that? Hey, don't be scared back there, bro. You hear me?
Nice completion here to this wide receiver.
He should have dropped that. He wasn't even looking. In real life, he dropping that.
Defense has got to keep
their dropping that.
Where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Lined up in the gun on third down. Say it.
Fourth down.
They'll make the stop about a yard.
Come on, bro. Why you want to disrespect me, bro?
They're getting to the line quickly.
Why you want to disrespect me so early in the game, bro?
Fourth down, say it. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They'll try it over the left side. Pretty good effort on that.
Bro, y'all want to talk to me, or you gonna wait the score to talk? What's going on? I see you, Mike, in. You gonna wait the score? Let me see what you gonna do before you do it. Why you gotta wait? Why you gotta wait, man? Turn your mic on. Why you gotta wait? Why you gotta wait to do it before you say what they're gonna do?
First down was not successful. They get the 2nd and short, and those are the downs.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. Congrats on that.
So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing.
Fourth down.
And they'll get nothing going on.
Let's see if he try to disrespectful stuff again.
But it is fourth down. Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Saying to throw for it on fourth. Going over the top. Makes the catch. Converts on fourth.
Are you kidding me?
They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
2 people on him?
Good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory.
Crazy, bro.
Because they got it.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
2 people on him?
And the Buckeyes pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
That's crazy.
He's got some space.
Man to man? How does that get through man to man? I was playing man to man on that.
Goal from the 9. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They're working that left side. And he cruises his way to the house.
That's crazy, bro.
Ohio State. Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point is good. So an 82-yard drive there. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass.
I don't like dudes like that, bro. Got their mic in and they want to talk. Like, if they start doing good, that's mad corny.
First snap of the drive from the 25.
They jerked me, man. That's supposed to be my ball.
Moore. Quickly complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. Moore to the air. He's going for a big play downfield. A full dive to haul that one in. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. To the air on first down.
How you dropping that, bro?
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's Moore to throw. A little release to the back. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal.
Goddamn!
Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Low.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking
Come on,
shots,
man.
we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
And it was a nice job in play.
How you missed that tackle?
Picks up the first down. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards.
It's like when I play, I gotta work for everything, man.
Run right there. One of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout.
Finding some room.
It's ridiculous.
The 20. 10. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Buckeye. Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker.
Ridiculous, man.
Different ways to kill you on different plays.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort.
Why my dude don't get away from everybody like his?
Got it to the 44-yard line. The Ducks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. And he makes the stop at
There we go.
33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now, today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
It's 3 linemen. How the heck is he the only one? How? Why is my lineman not blocking him?
Situations, really good job by the defense.
Using his legs, it's Davison. He breaks a tackle.
Come on, man.
On the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. They'll run it. It's Davison. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Final timeout called by the Buckeyes. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
What a great job by the defense, understanding where they're on the field. Listen, the wide side of the field this way, they're going to try to run that sweep, identifying it, flying like madmen to the football, just understanding speed and space.
Let me see you stop the clock now.
And they were.
Well, he hasn't called his own number very often in this game. That actually is the first time he's taken off and scrambled, but it was a really good decision. He's been killing this defense through the air. You've seen the arm talent, you've seen the accuracy. That time, really nice decision to tuck it and get what he can get. He's got this defense on their heels.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
They'll move the wide receiver.
Bro, you ran in my way, bro.
That'll be a loss of 2.
That's the second time that has happened in this game alone with a dude running into me. Like, come on, bro. Get the block.
Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield. They make a tackle on a speedy wide receiver.
How you like that?
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
And that is a perfect job by the offense executing that
two-minute
situation. The quarterback was really
dude, run it into me. Run it to the block. Get the block.
All the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they execute the 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Running inside, it's Jackson. Makes it past the marker. Oh my goodness, he's still moving. He'll be brought down.
Breaking a million tackles.
Play of the half.
Need a big stop, man, on this possession, bro.
And he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff.
That should have been a fumble. He ran right into me.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
Yeah, big stop.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
All right, these dudes breaking a million tackles.
Talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain, so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Saying from the gun on third down. Finds his big tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. The run inside. It's Jackson. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
This dude is breaking a million tackles.
Staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Here's Julian saying to throw.
Thank you. Come on.
He was dreaming of getting a few more on that return, but they'll take it in business.
Good catch.
32. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Moore will throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. There he goes. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down and avoids the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive.
I'm honestly just happy that wasn't a pick.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Moore got his man.
How would you like that?
That baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And you gotta love seeing that.
Lego.
Coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games, and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for
Good hit.
this game. Don't be afraid to
Good hit.
plays that you've already had success
Good hit.
with.
That's how you lay that wood on him. Good hit.
Repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
crosses the 30.
How is this dude breaking so many tackles?
It'll be at the 35.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense.
Man, boy.
Because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some.
Let's get him up out of here.
Things are happening.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
Great job by the quarterback there, knowing where his answer is against the blitz. He finds his dump-off throw to the running back, and he does the rest, picking up the first.
Good D.
Good D.
Too much.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He's got it on the right. He
Good hit.
Picked up the first down on that.
Good hit on him.
Just a little bit short.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly.
Yeah! One more time. One more time.
Or I can throw it if I see something opening. Maybe he should have ran that one. You got 2 downs.
One more time.
To still try to make it happen, but he definitely didn't.
Quick completion on the out. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got it. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Saying back to the air. Quickly complete.
Yeah, we on that.
Now the connection takes it to the 11.
We on that.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson.
That's
so close to that.
Good way to stop him.
Almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah, good way to stop him. Good way to stop him.
That's the end of the period. And
good way to stop him right there.
They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how.
Good way to stop him.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Defense showing blitz, trying to rattle this quarterback. Saying.
Thank you. I appreciate you. And that's the ball game. Come on. Let go. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here.
Welcome to Autzen Stadium in Eugene. It's the Texas Longhorns and the Oregon Ducks. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at the 31 after a
there we go.
Return. is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll start on the ground with Brown.
That's the
Ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And we kind of wondered coming into this game, did they want to run it up the middle? Do they want to run it near that big fella at defensive tackle? Because he's a grown man, makes plays all over the field. They try him early. I wonder if they'll keep trying it, because we haven't seen a lot of people week in and week out that has been able to block that big fella.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. The short hands, it's Coleman. Gets it to the 42.
The crazy part is he still decided to throw it to him, bro.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because
Fumble,
of the
come on.
body blow effect.
He's knocked down short game, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49.
How he beat you like that?
They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. The Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Manning finds his man, and he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass, it's Manning. Pocket breaking down, and down he goes.
And how about the big nose tackle? The guy who's right in the middle of the defense, the hardest spot to get a sack because
That's probably why.
you got the guards
Right about
next to you,
that.
not a lot of space, just uses the power, gets through.
I didn't realize
gets
that.
the big sack.
Makes the grab on the left. They'll get him stopped.
That was a good leak out.
The end zone, but they're
Thought he was gonna go to
business
pass.
with a first down.
Dang.
Man, sometimes these receivers / running backs just make you look good. 3rd down, everything covered. Nice defensive coverage, drop back, taking away option 1, taking away option 2. But how about the running back slipping out of the backfield, catching the football behind the line of scrimmage?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football. You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that.
How these dudes getting off the blocks like that and tackling me? Come on.
RPO, but how about the defense up front? Their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Running inside. It's Hill. Breaks into the open. They make the stop.
There we go.
Have enough yardage for a first down.
Should be running through there clean like that every time.
That was a big 3rd down to get for the offense because their defense is gassed after that last drive, and they could not.
Should be running through there clean like that every time.
And have to punt and put their defense back out on the field. So I know that wasn't a home run touchdown, but it's fine. You got the first down, and now your defense is breathing a little bit easier on the sideline.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Takes the handoff. It's Davison.
I like this guy as a running back.
That's a big hit.
Run between the tackles.
Too big of a hit. We can't be taking hits like that. Come on now.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing more. Got it in the middle. It's Hooks.
Come on, man.
They'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The Ducks have their offense in high gear. Might be calling a hot route.
There you go. Get up out of there. Come on. Get up out of there.
This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy.
You got to hold on to that. You catching that with your body. Come on, bro. You trying to play on Sundays or what, bro? You got to catch that with your body, man. Catch that with your body. He grabbing on you, falling on you, still catching the ball. Like, what are you doing? Got to catch that with your body, man.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's Brown to begin the drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism.
And then he catches it, though.
There's running room. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32.
And that's the danger. When you've got a receiver like that, if you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
Pressure coming.
Get him.
And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another day.
The tackle.
He's there to make the stop.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Stands in and takes the hit. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout.
Yo, you supposed to catch that with your body, bro. His big self not even supposed to be back there for real, but you gotta catch. You looking under the ball like that, you gotta catch that with your body, bro.
We'll bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch.
Supposed to catch that with your body, man.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. More.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he dropped it. Are you kidding me?
It's been a huge game if he could have held on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. More to the air. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Flies to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Making side adjustments here. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield on first down.
Aw, man.
Connection they were looking for.
Come on, man.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Right down the middle. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. The Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's more to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
Throws to the wideout.
Ah, man.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Quickly complete. Tough physical run, stiff arm and all as they get it out to the 13. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Motion from the wide receiver. Here's Arts to throw. Here's a heat. Looking to take a shot. And they can't hook up.
If I throw that ball, that's a pick. When these dudes throw it, my dudes can't freaking catch it.
Crowd going absolutely bananas. Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Moves around to clear up the vision. He's going to take off. Out across the 20, they'll mark
ridiculous, man.
The 21-yard line.
They're on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down. It's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
The Longhorns will kick it off to start the 2nd half.
Can't be giving away possessions like I did, man. Should be up at least 1 possession already. Going for 2.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Low-scoring first half, but now
I mean, I think it is, but it depends, you know what I mean, on the placement, on where you're at on the field. Sometimes I use it, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes they don't give me the right person, but like you saw there, he had the right person to pick and everything.
Think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Moore from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the wideout. That's caught. It's
Just happy he didn't drop it.
ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to.
I could have kept going. I got nervous.
I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy.
I don't want to force it, though, man. I don't want to force it.
Exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that.
That's how I made that last mistake, forcing it.
Firing to the right, complete.
And that's a nice job.
We don't want no chance. We don't want no chance to take a big hit, fumble, get on the ground.
They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay this thing off and punch it in the end zone.
Moore will throw. A shot toward the end zone.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Ducks. And with that, they've got the lead here in the
Thought we was gonna run it, threw it over his head top. Come on.
Touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the score.
Yeah, they had touchdown written all over it because nobody was covering it.
Thank you for catching the ball that time. Let's go. Now let's get a stop right now. Now let's get a stop right now. Now let's get a stop.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good.
Now let's get a stop.
Team, and they stop him at the 21. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. To throw, Manning. Bring in the heat.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got it. Oh! Pop him. Pop him. That should have been a fumble, man.
He was scrambling, going backwards. They get the sack on the 1st play of the drive.
2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Coleman. Smash and runs.
Look at this.
Another one. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And the Longhorns want to move quickly. Manning lines up in the gun.
Got him! Lego! Lego!
And I tell you what, when defenses play zone, all eyes are on the quarterback.
You want to keep throwing it to the same person? Okay.
On the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming out.
Gotta catch the ball with your body. Catch the ball with your body. Ah. Body. Ah. Catching it with your hands.
Throwing more. Unleashes one deep.
Lego. Lego. He want to sag off? Okay. Over his head top. Over his head top. He want to sag off? Over his head top.
Easy pitch, easy catch.
Over his head top.
Point pushes the lead to 14.
Over his head top. Yo, stop throwing to the same person, bro.
Inside his own 5.
Stop throwing to the same person disrespecting me, bro.
Tackled and brought down right at the
Stop disrespecting me, bro. Stop throwing to the same person disrespecting me, bro. That ain't gonna work. Bro, you playing with Texas. What you mean? You playing with Texas. What you mean? You playing with the best team, too. What you mean? You playing with the best team, too.
possession from their own 20.
What you mean? How they the best team? They number 2. What championship they won? What championship they won? What Oh, yeah, where you going? Where you going? Ah, come here. Come here. Yeah. You only got 7 points.
15 yards.
What you mean? You ain't going nowhere, boy.
This quarterback, man.
You ain't going nowhere, boy. You ain't going nowhere, boy. You ain't going nowhere, boy. Keep throwing to the same receiver. I'm gonna pick it again. Throw it to him again. Throw it to him again. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you.
To the air.
I dare you. Don't do it. I dare you. Don't do it. I dare you. Don't do it. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? All you want to do is throw crossing routes. And what I do again, I picked it. Get out of my lobby. 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 Bust that ass wide open. Get out of my lobby. Get out of my lobby.
The bad thing is they're going to be in
Get out of my lobby, boy.
They're going to need him to play better.
Making that boy panic back there.
Better and make some
That boy said this is the best team. What you mean? How does the best team? What you mean? How does the best team?
They were getting up against the
How does the best team? Yeah, you gonna play my game. You gonna play my game. How you like that?
will leave them
You
with
gonna play?
timeouts to use.
He said 2 games. He don't even know what to say. He panicking. He panicking. He panicking. He don't know what to say. He panicking. He don't know what to say. He panicking. He confusing his words.
Everything, it's third and
He
goal.
panicking.
Trying to pick up a first down.
He panicking, confusing his words, fumbling over his words.
In the gun on third down. Moore.
He panicking.
He can't pull the trigger, and that will be
He
the
panicking. He can losing.
We wrap it up with a sack.
How? It's 21-7.
See just how much
It's 21-7. 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 What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hey, Google me, Rod Davis. I pop it up. Over 40,000 subscribers. Over 40 million views. Come on. What's the conversation about? Because I'm beating your ass. What do you want to talk about? What you want to talk about? I'm asking what you want to talk about. Now you're just saying the same thing. Come on. This is a conversation. I'm beating your ass, and you just repeating yourself. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Thank you again. I appreciate you. You playing with Oregon. What does that mean? When the last time Oregon won a championship? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Throwing it, they've been creating takeaways. You get the pick six right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this.
Why are you stuttering? Why you don't know what they're saying? What's going on? You having a bad day, bro, or what?
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets.
You having a bad day, brother?
Looking for more running room, but
So why you so upset?
as he stopped at the 23.
You upset? You yelling? You upset that I got Oregon? Like, I'm upset. I don't know. It sound like you're upset, bro. You're not stating facts. You saying they're the best team. What makes them the best team? What champion did they? How is that possible? Did they win the championship ever? When did you see Oregon win? When did you see them win that? I don't know, bro. That doesn't mean you're the best. That don't mean you're the best, bro. You know that. You don't watch real sports? Oh, man. You can't do nothing. Oh, that's all I know. Maybe you should get Oregon. Maybe you should get Oregon next time, bro. Maybe you should get Oregon, man.
Some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this.
When last time Texas won a championship, do you know? What year was that? Do you know? Nah, you don't know.
Manning from the gun on 3rd down.
He doing the same thing, and I'm gonna pick it again. Ooh!
One of the biggest reasons today
He can't do nothing.
losing in the game is they haven't
He locked up.
throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown.
He locked up.
Pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success.
Why you can't do nothing, man? You locked up, bro.
Watch the film.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory.
Bro, you had the ball first. How I get boxed? You had the ball first. How I get boxed? How I get boxed and you up by 1 point because I went for 2? You don't make sense. Are you, like you said to me, are you crazy? Are you crazy? Do you not hear yourself? Said I got boxed. You got the ball first. How? How? How is that boxed up? Nah. I'm not angry. Don't try to switch. Don't try to reverse psychology on me. Don't try to reverse psychology on me because you upset. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Throw another pick. Don't be mad at me because you're getting your butt whipped. You getting that butt whipped. Don't get mad at me. You upset. You upset. You upset, man. You getting upset. It's alright. Just take it. BTA. BTA. You getting your whipped. BTA. It's a BTA right here. It's a BTA. You want me to take off the belt? Oh. Woo! Woo! That boy talking crazy. I had to pop him real quick. That boy talking crazy. Had to pop him. Ooh. I popped him. Come here. Come here. Come here. My ball. He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. He ain't scored the ball since. 0. He can't even get past the 50-yard line. He can't even get past the 50-yard line. Ever since I've been talking, I've still been shutting you down. You cannot do nothing. You haven't done anything. You haven't done anything since. Oh, you haven't done anything since. Look at it. You haven't done anything since. You haven't done anything since. I'm busting you wide open. From the back, wide open. Bah, bah, bah. From the back, wide open. From the back, wide open. 21 blow. 21 blow. I'm busting it wide open. I'm busting you wide open. And you on stream? I'm busting you on your stream like this? You couldn't even score? Oh, man. I'm busting you on your screen? Oh, man. Stream, come follow a real streamer. Over 50,000 subscribers. Over 40 million views. Come follow a real streamer.
definition
follow a
of
real
success.
streamer.
Putting yourself in a good position.
Follow a real
I
streamer.
can do whatever I want next. I can take
Follow a real
shots down the
streamer.
field. I can run the football.
Getting your
People
ass
say that that looks
bust.
like nice first down execution.
How you like that? How you like that? Come on, man.
They will certainly need one here.
Why are you upset? Why are you upset?
The Longhorns have their whole playbook open here on
Man, everything you've been saying is a lie. I ain't even been to California. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he got past the 50. 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 Good job. Good job. You got past the 50.
That one of the best receivers in all of college football.
What's your stream, bro?
His first catch in
What's your stream?
of the game. You've got to give the defense tons of credit. They've had a plan.
That shit not gonna pop in if I put that shit on Google. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That shit not come up if I pop that in on Google. That don't come up. Let me see if that comes up. That don't come up on Google when you type that in. You type in Y Davis, I pop right up. But that don't come up when you type it in. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that. Let's see. Now he on TikTok. Oh man. Oh no, that didn't pop up, bro, on Google. So let's see TikTok. I Googled it. Google should be able to find anything, but let's see what this is. So then what's your TikTok then? This dude's scary. Yeah, this dude's scary. This dude's scary. This dude's scary. This dude's scary. Now he don't want to. Now he's streaming, but now he don't want me to look at the stream. Now he don't want me to look at the stream. That's crazy.
Keep competing, defense.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Yeah. Yeah. I said like 10 different things. You still talking about the same thing about me talking to the game. Look at that. Look at that. He panicking. He panicking. I'm in his head. He panicking. I'm in his head. He panicking. He panicking. He panicking. He panicking. He looking for things to say and combos to say and all these different things. What's going on? Give me that. Oh. He said, what are you talking about? You still losing by 1 million. All right, what's your stream, bro? I'm trying to show love. I'm trying to show love. What's your stream? What's your stream, bro? What the yo? If you want to be a streamer, you gotta be able to take the good with the bad. So what's going on? So what's the stream? I want to look. Okay. What's your stream? What's the stream? What's the stream? Man. I guess we won't know. What's up, man? We trying to. Man. I'm trying to collab. I'm trying to. You know what I mean? Now dude upset because he getting his butt whooped. Man, bro. Oh, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Dude, it's game over.
They're not worried about early and down.
I'm just wasting my time now.
Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
I got him out of his game. He couldn't do nothing after that. Got him out of his game, man. He couldn't do anything after that.
From the gun on third down, Dante Moore.
Ooh.
Job to lay out and make the catch. And the Ducks will hustle to the line. Some might have the philosophy to milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going. Let's it fly.
Ooh. Oh.
To stop the threat.
Oh, man.
We've just seen in this this game, the ball's just gotten away from him a little bit. A couple of times, just hasn't been able to put it where he wants to. And as a result, that's now his second pick thrown in this game.
What numbers you? How many numbers you down by? How many numbers you down by?
Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last.
What you mean? I used it when you threw it in the middle of the field and made it. What you talking about? When you threw it in the middle of the field right here, about this first. Yes, I did. You forgot about that? I know it happened so long ago, so many points ago, but I used it over the middle on you. You don't remember that? Right here. I was in this area right here. You don't remember that? That boy upset.
Manning from the gun on third down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Looking for a productive play on first down. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging.
Got his ass whooped. Sacked on the last play.
Can't get the throw off, and that's going to do it. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement, the adrenaline, the emotion, and they earned a big dub today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock.
See if I can get one more game in. Try to get one more in. That dude said they 99. They're not 99. Another lie he told.
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas. DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks and the Texas Longhorns. Along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. And the Longhorns ready to put total.
Lego.
Here we go.
It's go time.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback.
I feel the same way. Texas. That's all I've been playing. Oh man.
This crowd trying to show them what it's going to be like all day in this house. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. Gets rid of it. Working that left side now. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. The Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball.
Makes a catch at the 20. They get
Good catch. Come on. Why are you playing so much zone, bro? You're going to have to man up playing me, bro.
That big play has his
that shit ain't going to work.
and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 14. Here's more to throw.
Oh.
Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got.
Nah, don't stop talking now, bro. Don't wait till you do something good. Keep talking. Don't wait till you do something good. Put the mic back in.
More to the air again. Moving out to the right. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble. The Ducks have it with a 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass.
Come on, boy.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Dante Moore.
TD. Don't wait to do something good. Let me hear you talk now. Let me hear you believe in yourself. Let me hear that you believe in yourself.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
Don't turn on the mic and be quiet now.
Good offense and great offense.
Don't turn on the mic and be quiet now.
Inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows, he can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And he's going to bring it out.
Woo! I'm laying that wood. I'm laying that wood. I'm laying that wood. I'm laying that wood.
Looking to throw, it's Manning.
I'm laying that wood. I'm laying that wood.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Here's Arts to throw. Lost one deep down the right side.
Thank you. We're about to get him up out of here. We're about to get him up out of here early. We're about to get him up out of here early. We're about to get him up out of here early. We're about to get him up out of here early. He been playing Oregon all day, but he getting his ass bust. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That means you should be prepared for the game plan. That means you should be prepared for the game plan. That's what it means. That's what it means. That's what it means.
On all cylinders early in the game.
Here he comes from his own end zone. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return.
Come on.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession.
Now you want to run.
Hard running there.
Now you want to run. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
It's a 15-yard gain.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared now. Don't be scared now. No. Put it up in the air. Put it up in the air. Don't be scared now.
The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Keeping it on the ground. Maybe some room here. Really nice pickup there as they have
my boy's scared.
with the first down. The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. They go play action with Manning. Throws to the wideout.
Oh.
Straight downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't, man. He didn't, but let's see what we can do. We got to make a stop right here. We got to get a stop. Good job. Good job.
The defense wrestles him to the ground.
Good job.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
I'm coming.
To throw, Manning.
Boom!
Complete.
I tried to pop him. I tried to pop him. I tried to pop him.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Manning with a play fake. Finds the tight end. Just outside the red zone. If they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 22. The Longhorns, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. On the move, it's Smothers. Oh, he's got some space. He's all the way down to the
All right, we know what to do with this.
Run has them set up. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give them a finish. Trying to run, it's Smothers.
There we go.
Ready this time. Tackle behind.
We know what to do with this.
After that big run, the defense answers. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as
need a big stopper here, man.
And they try to find a way to answer. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in. I know you're running it, bro. Opportunity deep in the red zone.
I know you're running it, bro.
Defense in press coverage.
Come on, man. I know you're running it, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. You scared to throw. I know you're running it, bro. Stop it.
Manning tries to pick it up on third down. Fires into the end zone.
Oh. He held on to that.
Quick strike through the air for the score. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that.
That's crazy.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run,
that was crazy.
Pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer.
Damn.
Lose a yard on that one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense.
Good catch.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Throwing more. Escapes the pressure going right. Throws into the middle of the field. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37.
And this is the kind of quarterback I want to build my offense around. I mean, guys that can scoot, extend plays. It makes the offensive line better, wide receivers better when you can do things like this and get completions down the field.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's 1st down. More play action. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Gets down.
That ain't gonna work.
First down or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
That ain't gonna work.
Position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
He'll be stopped after picking up 5, and boy, did he lower those pads and keep those feet moving. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. It's complete on the right side.
Face mask.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You see this more and more.
Face mask.
Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? take advantage of my matchup. I like
Get
my
up there.
speed better than yours.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Quarterback may change this.
It makes a lot of sense, bro. We in Jersey with it.
Moore.
Damn.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half.
And I'll tell you what, when you get inside the 3, I think your tendency is to run the football, run the football, run the football. The offense, try to change it up a little bit, maybe try to throw it. I don't like it, and obviously it didn't work, but at least you got a few more downs here to try to make up for it.
Moore to the air. Scrambling away. Looking for the score.
Got him. Put everybody back in zone. It won't matter.
Trip to the end zone.
How you like that?
And they trust their QB to execute like they have.
Put everybody in zone. It don't matter. How do you like that?
Build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. One more snap coming before halftime. Throwing Manning. Here's the pressure. He's on the move.
Lay down on your back. Lay down on your back. That's the way I like it. Lay down on your back. My ball. Oh, you got ball? I got ball first? Dang.
And the Ducks will kick
I didn't remember that.
up the second half.
Lay down on your back.
The returner will field it and try to
Boom! Lift him up. Lift him up. Lift him up. Lift him up.
Head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
Yeah.
Because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive.
Speeding down the right
Bruh.
side. Past the 30.
You gotta be kidding me.
Touchdown, Texas. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby.
Gotta be kidding me.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early. He can
That dude started dancing. That boy was happy as hell. He got that touchdown.
The open field uses the speed. It's a
That boy was happy.
touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can.
That boy was like,
find
yes.
and make all that damage after the catch. And I tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Duck offense to get the drive started. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Gain of 8 yards on
Get up out of here, man.
First down.
This dude don't want to talk.
Nice quick throw
Get
there.
up out of here,
It's so
man.
important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys.
There's some room. And he'll have enough.
Let's get up out of here, man.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole and getting positive yards.
Under fire. He'll try to do it himself.
Let's get up out of here, man.
Before sliding.
And you can tell that young man is comfortable in the pocket, feeling good. Last play, nice job setting his feet, making a good throw, getting a completion. Now, didn't like what he sees. What does he have? He has the ability to take off and scramble and make some
I would have been
throws.
gone.
This QB's really feeling comfortable.
Well, the running back did a nice job there.
Should have been
Keeping
gone.
his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
Running inside, it's Hill. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Whistle sounds, but they get the timeout called just before the delay of game. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. So now it's 2nd and long. Rush is on him. Had to start that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of that.
First down.
Really
Come on.
Threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Makes a catch. And they knock him down. There was no
go, man.
go. Defense is swarming. Offense gets set for 2nd down. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. It'll be 2nd down.
Come on. Let's get him up out of here.
The run inside. It's Hill. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. DKR heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here. Now here's Moore. Grabs it in the middle.
Come on, man.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Let's get him up out of here.
Let's go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Defense has to stay out of that neutral zone. It's 2nd and 5. In the red area, it's Hill. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. 3rd down and 1, and this is why they call it a gut check. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
First down.
1st and 10 from the 13. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. And the Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Hands it off on the counter. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
It's really important at this point of the game late that they at least get a field goal here to make this a 2-possession game. So they're staying conservative. They're running the football, keeping it on the ground to execute that idea.
Can't quite cross the
And that's going to do it.
6, but they'll have the first down.
And, man, that's so frustrating for this defense to get him in 3rd down and short. And look, the first down's almost a touchdown, right? So this is a tough situation. This defense is going to have to bring in big bodies and really sell out somehow. Try to get some penetration. Try to make a big play on 1st and goal.
And that's going to do it. Ball game.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. I just can't imagine any excuse for taking that penalty. A delay of game, at least it's still 1st and goal. Now the Longhorns will call the first of their 3 timeouts. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Timeout taken by Texas. It's their second. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Have a good day.
He reels it in for a touchdown.
I appreciate you for trying.
Seal it. I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it. So
Now let me see what you're gonna do.
Right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up, but I can do something about it, right? All my guys in there still have to fight until the final whistle.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Arch is going to throw for it. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Man, what a great play by the defender there. Big-time players make big plays in big games, and against an outstanding wide receiver one-on-one, he's able to knock the ball away and force an incompletion late in the game with everything on the line.
Now Oregon will call its second timeout. And they'll still have one timeout left at their disposal. To the air. It's Manning. Oh, they're after him. Got a man in the middle. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The Longhorns right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Looking for the end zone. And that pass is incomplete. They were going for the consolation touchdown, but to no avail. And that's
Hey, yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something out the mail real quick. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and
I'm back. Let's get into the playoffs. I'm be mad as hell if I lose in the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. And challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year. And that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff.
Let's go.
The Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going.
Man.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. To throw, it's Moore. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
It's going to be a really long day for this defense. If they can't corral this quarterback in these scrambles, he's dropping back nowhere to throw, or he just sees an open lane. Look at this quickness that he's able to use. He gets across the line to gain.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield.
Oh, come on.
It's incomplete.
You know, it's great
Come on.
to get these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve two purposes. One, yes, you're trying to connect. But two, you're also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should
Dropping passes.
some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here
Overthrowing.
in the next series or two. Try to pound that rock.
Ducks back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab with plenty of
There you go, baby. Go.
Breaks into the clear.
Go. Let go.
Touchdown.
Come on.
Great connection there for 6 points.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays.
You gotta catch that. You gotta catch that.
Just unable to hook up. And
A simple body catch. Why are you jumping like you Superman to get that? That don't make sense.
Away with only 6 on this drive.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
That ain't make too much of sense to me.
Down, not much gained on that return.
Oh, yeah.
And it cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty.
Come on, man.
And take the yardage. The false start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's breaking. Here he goes. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. The Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
That's caught. It smothers. He shreds the tackle.
3 tackles. Broke 3 tackles.
Solid game there.
A lot of options here on second and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down?
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football.
Good hit.
When a defense wants
Good hit on him.
Man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets
Good hit
a nice
on him.
gain down the field. Well, it doesn't always have to be pretty, and it doesn't always have to be dominant. You just got to move the chains. We need first downs here as an offense. They're able to do that with a nice little run.
Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
There you go. Get in that backfield. Come on.
So it's 2nd and 8. He hands it to the
Oh, why would you try to pick up the QB on that? You had a free shot at the running back.
but it's 1st and 10 for this offense.
What the heck is that? Look at that. Why would you try to pick up the QB?
And they'll give it to the back. It's hard running there through a tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11.
I love the aggressive nature of this defense. They're going to come after you, and they're not going to apologize for it. And here they blitz, and look at that. Nice big hit in the backfield.
So the offense will spend the timeout here before the 2nd down play. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. That's a nice tackle there.
Tackle, man.
Boy, you can see the emphasis in the game plan from this defense. They know that they're going to see these types of concepts from this offense all day long, and they're ready for it here early in this game, and they create an obvious passing situation. This is exactly what they're going to need to do the rest of the game. Give their pass rush an opportunity on these long yardage situations.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down.
Good shit. 4th down. Come on.
Incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
This is such a common play call on 3rd and long, Chris, and I get it. You expect the
He's
defense
scared.
to drop in coverage. It's 3rd and long.
He's scared.
To surprise them with the screen, but I got to tell you, when everyone does it all the time, it's not much of a surprise.
Knocks that one right down the middle.
That boy's scared.
Nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
Need a big stop.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
We need to get down there, and then we need a big stop.
Here's the option play. The back's got it on the pitch. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. Dropping back. It's Moore. He stepped in front of that bullet. He can go. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Man.
Score.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
The PAT is good. So
He want to turn back on the mic. Typical.
As we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats
Typical.
now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here.
Typical. He want to turn on the mic because he did sound good. Typical. Talk from the beginning. Don't wait till you do something good. I'll wait till you do something good to talk. Now all of a sudden the party ended. Niggas be lying about shit on like they scared. What the hell?
It's a muff. They scramble for the ball.
Man, bro.
And it's recovered by the defense in the end
Ah,
zone.
man.
Touchback. Disastrous turnover. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
What the hell, bro?
It's a sack. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry up.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
No huddle here for the offense. And third and short, they hand the ball off. The Ducks
Man, that's a big hit.
drive going.
Great example of an offensive play caller putting the defense in conflict, and he's utilizing the RPO, the run-pass option, to do that. That's a good decision from the quarterback. The defense cannot be right. They defend the run, you throw the football. You defend the pass, you run it, and they're able to do it here for a first down.
And the Ducks pick up enough yards
Come on,
to keep
baby.
this drive rolling. Back to throw. It's Moore. Makes the grab. It's Davison.
That pick messed me up, man.
Situation, second and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Davison. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. The Ducks with first and 10 here. Looking to throw again. With the catch, it's Davison. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. He's got it right near the end zone.
How you like that?
Touchdown, Ducks.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Looking downfield. It's Moore. He'll get into the
Come on, man.
push the lead to 4.
I mean, he talking now.
Momentum scoring before halftime.
I mean, he's talking now.
We'll see if the defense can get us top and preserve that momentum. Returner decides to field it. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
Yeah, big stop right here. Come on.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Play action here on first down. Defense is
There we go. Catch it, catch it. Ah, you got to catch that.
And the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense.
Gotta catch that.
To impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. It's a shotgun run call.
Man, boy.
Oh, That's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
There we go. Fourth down. Come on.
Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Trying for a fourth down completion. Flips it with the running back, but he's got work to do. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. Fourth down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. Got to get to the line quickly. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Dude, just bouncing off tackles every 2 seconds.
Up front, in particular on first down, this offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
No, 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 no. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Throwing off play action. Running out of time in the pocket. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And now the final timeout taken by the
Yeah, you better punt.
And that's all they've got.
Better punt, boy.
First half. The Longhorns will send their punt team onto the field. They'll kick it away here.
Better punt, boy.
At the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quick throw to the right. It's caught. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. The Ducks will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner looking to make a play here. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Back to pass. It's Manning. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
You're going to drop that ball. You keep running up. Keep running up.
That's a good find by
Running up to the line.
Move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it.
Look at that powerful running.
What the hell is that, bro?
With an excellent run there. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Really good play call here offensively. They're going to go with this read option. So they're going to read the in man on the line of scrimmage. And as he crashes down towards the back, the quarterback just keeps it. What I love about it is his athleticism on the outside. You can see that he's got some skill and some speed, but he's able to pick up a really nice game here. This defense has got to do a better job of defending the zone read. And here's what they need to do, Chris.
And they heave it deep downfield. Pass caught. Can he get in? Touchdown.
Nonsense, man.
The offense takes the lead here in the second half.
I
A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball. Well, they were clearly prepared for what's going on here on the onside kick. And this is a great job covering this one up, getting the ball, and now setting up their offense with good field position.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Open field ahead. He goes out of bounds, spotted just short of the 20. How aggressive will they be on this first down play?
It's an outstanding job by this quarterback of seeing the coverage down the field, but also seeing the rush lanes and the opportunity to get on the outside and use his legs. And he's able to just move the chains right away, step out of bounds, and avoid the hit. Really nice job.
Dropping back. It's Moore. The receiver makes the catch. And the Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Finds an open target on the left side. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking.
You know, sometimes as a quarterback, you know you're just going to get hit, and you got to stand in there with some courage and deliver the ball. This is a beautiful job by the quarterback. Knows he's going to get hit, and yet he still delivers the ball for a touchdown. That's why his teammates love him.
Turner trying to create good field position. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments.
Look at this, bro.
There broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. In the shotgun, handoff inside.
He's breaking every single thing.
Looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. The Longhorns pick up enough
Oh, man.
to move the sticks. First down and 10 now. And the quarterback dropping back. Pulls it in.
What is this?
Great cut there. Crosses the 45.
That dude's breaking every tackle and rushing to the line. How is he not tired?
His offense is on the move now.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down.
And looking for a big play here.
Are you kidding me, bro?
They won't catch it. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, I think
Oh, my God.
with this throw, normally you do not throw a post into a single safety look. Whether it's man or cover 3.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Shy away from this. But he loves the matchup. He loves this wide receiver on the outside, and he gives them air down
Look
the
at
field.
this.
Good throw, and he gets away with it for a touchdown.
Are you kidding me?
The offense will set him now for the 2-point conversion, trying to extend the lead to 3 points. Receiver in motion now. Looking downfield, it's Manning. And this will be caught as they convert for the 2-point conversion.
Chris,
Ridiculous.
You spend a lot of time on these 2-point plays. It's just executed perfectly. Good timing by the quarterback. Throw it into the end zone, and it's good.
And he safely makes the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Ridiculous.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
And we're going to throw now on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a receiver wide open here. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he's brought down short of the line to gain what should be the last play of this 3rd quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. We've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up 2nd and goal. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Ducks. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter. The Ducks with an answer.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line.
Oh, man.
It's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
You got momentum after scoring that touchdown.
Let's go right now.
Team out there to kick it away.
Come on.
And the kickoff will be returned. And the returner is brought down. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make
Come on, baby.
To the air. It's Manning. Catch made on the right side. Breaks free and he might be gone. And he will make the 1st down. Tackled at the 26. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up.
This is good situational defense. From
There you go.
secondary.
Pop him.
You can tell.
Pop
They
him.
want to force the ball down the
Pop
field,
him.
obviously, with this clock situation.
Pop
they
him.
need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue.
That's a pick. I'm on it. Come on. That's a pick. That should have been a pick.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down.
Don't do it.
Looking for a man deep down the left
Don't do it. That's supposed to be a pick, bro. Come on.
Tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
Just
Let's
a
go.
disappointing set of downs right there, but with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. The pocket breaking down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Design quarterback run.
Oh, my God.
He's got space. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
Looking to pass. It's Manning. Contact as he threw it. Catch is made down the middle.
I can't catch a pick, bro.
Not before he makes the 1st down.
Chris, you know I love these
I can't catch a pick.
throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your
It's caught. He's got room. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down.
Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
Takes the handoff. It's Simon. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. As a design quarterback keeper.
Go lay that hit on him.
But just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Tight game. Final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Tight end goes in motion. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line.
Picked. Oh my God. I can't catch nothing, bro. Even if he throwing it right to me.
Well, this is their opportunity. You don't know.
These are the games that kill me, bro. Look at this.
The chance that you have to take the lead. Got to put the ball in the end zone. What's your best matchup? What's your best play call? You got to find it right here.
And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout.
This dude's getting every single thing.
Strategize for this second down play. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal.
There we go.
Tackling behind the line, a loss of 4. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. On the move now. He'll be stopped short. Doesn't get there on the scramble. It'll set up 4th and goal. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. Back to pass. It's Manning. Looking to the end zone.
Let's go!
Complete for a turnover.
Come on!
Defense makes the stop. It'll be a turnover on downs. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W.
Let's go!
He shreds the tackle. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Let's go!
So second and short here, exactly what you want when you try to run the clock out and secure the victory. Gives it to the back.
How you like that?
He's in the clear.
How you like that? How you like that?
Inside the 20. Inside the 10.
How you like that?
He wins the foot race to the end zone.
Turn on your mic now. Turn on your mic now. Yeah, you bum.
This was the guy who's got to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed.
Turn on your mic now.
Still can't stop him. That's how good he is.
Yeah. How you like that?
Great game playing, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Good D. Finally.
The back of the end zone, so a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. He's running out of time here.
Got him.
Sack him, the pass rush making a big impact. And a timeout taken by the offense with 19 seconds remaining. Tough spot here.
Hop on the game. You want to play? Hop on the game so you can make me not do it.
Looking deep for late game heroics. And the pass is
Hop on the game so you can make me not do it.
Throws into double coverage that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration.
Let's go. What? You beat me. I have no clue. What are you talking about? We on to the next round. What's your username, bro? You beat me. What's your username? You be coming on here lying. I have no clue. I'm asking you for the details. You're asking me to do something else. Oh, man. Next round. I think my season just started. I have no clue what's going on, but my dynasty just progressed. Let's see where I'm at in this before I play the next game. I think we lost to Ohio State last game. Yeah, we lost to Ohio State. Practice for this week. Damn, we lost 44-7. Oh, man. Don't tell me my quarterback got hurt. Alright, at least he didn't get hurt. Alright, we'll get back to that. Let's get back to the playoffs. I actually want a black helmet. I'll take the silver helmet. Nobody want to play me, man. Bro, hop on so we can match up. User VFD, whatever.
A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. The Dogs will kick this away to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25.
Here we go.
To throw, it's Moore. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive
Gotta hold on to that.
Second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact.
He ain't even hit the ball the hand was in.
And it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. The sure hands. It's Davison. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that
over the top.
over and over again.
Gotta keep going with the ball. You doing that dumb touch spin. It's a touchdown, bro.
Go back to that well. Wow, Chris, they come out of the gate swinging, and like Mike Tyson said, this defense, you've got to plan until you get punched in the face. Well, consider that the first punch to the face. Beautiful throw by the quarterback and a huge gain for the offense.
And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle.
Come on, man.
That would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's just an incompletion. Maybe it's a drop. I think it would have been a tough catch.
Pass interference.
Just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab.
Good job, into the sticks.
Down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackled at the 2 after the completion. The defense really up against it now. Solid gain puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal. On the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. We'll see what the offense dials up here on 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Here comes the pressure.
There you go.
Touchdown, Ducks. Powers into the end zone. Now a 2-point conversion attempt coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man.
Here we go. Come on.
Catch in the end zone. The 2-point try pushes the lead up to 8 now. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line.
Good tackle. Good tackle.
So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something there.
A deep shot right down the middle. The catch is made for a huge pickup. And he busts loose right
I don't know about that.
It's a foot race. Touchdown, Dogs. No chance to catch him.
I don't know about that one.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there.
Not going to send us to overtime against North Dakota State.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking for his big tight end.
Pass interference, ref. Where's the pass interference, ref?
He's just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense.
He's looking at me. He's not looking toward the ball.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. They'll tackle him right at the 31. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Lets it go quickly. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there.
Try to hold on to those.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to
I had square open.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete, a huge.
His linebacker could keep up with me, though.
The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on 3rd down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the 3rd down success or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on 1st down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on 1st down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
This is the benefit of playing zone defense on 3rd down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a 1st down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, 4th down.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can
get a 1st down, touchdown here.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Takes the handoff. It's Davison. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down, and here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run, and that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them. Yeah, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to...
He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about him is their ability to track these routes deep down.
Got to hold on to the ball, man. We dropping every ball. We dropping every single ball.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Dropping every single ball, man.
Right now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. You need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive. Looking to pass. It's Moore. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. And the Ducks pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. On the ground, it's Hill. Stop after
Supposed to be a touchdown. You got to get up in there.
2nd and 9.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles.
Man.
Oh, that one's picked off. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
The true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Short pass finds the tight end. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
This was one of the things that was really concerning
Come on,
to this
baby.
defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Point after. Extra point puts them up 9 now. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Moore. Looking to scramble. The timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Come on, baby.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Lets it fly out of the
Here we go.
wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. So it's a 1st down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
Close to the tight end. Wide open downfield.
Give this offense a lot of credit. They needed to put together a drive after their defense just gave up the touchdown, and they've been able to do so. Nice 1st down there.
And the Ducks have 1st and 10 here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense
dropping the
is
ball.
flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. They will go for it again here on 4th down. They are 1 for 2 so far today. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Launching one to the end zone.
That's good, D.
Fastball, but it's intercepted. Look out, he's in the... Oh, he's bringing it back.
That's good, D.
Oh, but he's in the clear down the left side. Can they
Read it.
catch him?
I can't do nothing about that.
Touchdown, Georgia. The defense contributes 6
Yeah,
points.
man.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's concerned
That's good,
with the
D.
ball. If he feels like
Can't
he's
do
got
nothing
3
about
points in
that.
his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not
Crazy.
only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
Dropping balls, man. Dropping touchdowns.
Ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Dropping touchdowns,
I know this
man.
sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got a handle of that ball so you can throw it accurately.
And he's back to throw again on 2nd down. Pressure is
I'm
coming.
pressing a button. I can't even throw it.
He's got the first down and more.
I was pressing the button. I can't even throw it.
Points before halftime, but they stop him short of the goal line.
What is that? Oh, man, bro. It's always in the playoffs. I get these stupid games, bro.
The Ducks will kick this
Dropping
away.
passes, dropping touchdowns, not able to throw the ball. Come on.
Return starts from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. The passing game's been on fire. The defense has had no answer for it. And see if they found some solutions at halftime. And he's hit.
Why I ain't catch it?
Throws it. Incomplete. Important 2nd down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Stockton. This time,
This, bro.
breaking into the clear. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. And the Bulldogs looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Gonna run it. It's Phillips. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Can't do anything.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on 1st down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a 1st down.
And he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. The defense swarming him that time.
Chris, it seems like the quarterback made up his mind before the snap. This has got to be a post-snap read. To me, this is a pass read all day long. He gives it to the back, and they don't gain any yards.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Quick throw to his receiver.
Bruh,
Makes the grab.
I'm playing cover one.
Can't get him to the ground.
I'm playing cover one. How you not reading that?
First and goal right there.
Well, this defense has no answer.
They don't want me to win this game, man.
Does a great job getting him the ball on time and on
Cover one robber, bro. He supposed to be in the middle.
The catch, beautiful run after the catch. I would go right back to him because again, this defense has
Touchdown, Dogs. They continue to roll up the score.
just been a dominant
This game is
from
over.
this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so
Nothing going my way, man. Made it to the playoffs for no reason.
And that's led to this huge lead.
Point after, knocked right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25.
Why is my buttons not working? Why is my buttons not working? Like, why is my buttons not working, man?
That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Backs lined up on either side of the quarterback. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Zips it down the middle. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown.
Now you want to hold on to that damn ball at the end of the game? Crazy.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now the try for the 2-point conversion. A play action, looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Incomplete.
Man.
That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
They'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Got an opening here. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes.
What's that?
The 40, the 20, inside the 10. Touchdown, Bulldogs. And the route is on.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first down, it's play action. Looking to throw
Like
it
a
deep.
pass interference, bro.
That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
The pressure's on. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking for the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Chris, there are some times on third down as a quarterback, you feel like you're playing against 12 or 13 guys, and that's an example of it. Look at this. The coverage is excellent. You're trying to throw the ball short of the line to gain.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Oh, the pocket collapsing.
Yeah, that's it.
Turnover on down.
$704 in the world. Oh, man. Let's play a dynasty game, man. That's crazy, bro. And here are our recruits. Okay. Okay. I'm happy to see some of these. And you want to go to SMU and I'm giving you money? They're not even giving you no money. That's crazy. Alright, just so y'all know, we playing on Heisman. As you can see. I'm gonna just play a game of this real quick. That last game. Crazy work.
Deep in the heart of Texas, in San Marcos, welcome to Bobcat Stadium. It's the UTEP Miners and the Texas State Bobcats. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Texas State head coach before the game. This wide receiver has been unstoppable all season. He will be a huge part of their game plan today. The quarterback might be young, but they have put some things into their offensive game plan to make sure they're able to get the ball to their star player. He's been tearing up defenses all season long. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets a block. Oh, what a cut! Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
Even the computer about to do me dirty, man.
The big question coming into this game was how were they going to
Crazy.
be able to handle the environment and all the crowd noise? And the best way to do that, make a play early.
The computer even about to do me in.
Everybody to sit down. They wasted no time. Opening kickoff. What a great job in blocking. Open field running was sensational. They score a touchdown. And guys, early, I'm not hearing a lot of noise from this home crowd.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Texas State's offense will have the football first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
It's pretty amazing when you watch this offense because they're not very talented. They're average, quite honestly, a lot of spots. Except the guy at wide receiver, David. He is elite. And today on offense, everything should go through him.
And when you've got one of those guys, you've got a chance, right? One guy that puts fear in the defense. And I love that we continue to see guys have real success at smaller levels, right? It's not just the power 4. These are guys that end up getting plucked and go to the next level. You can still be a burner and still have that great speed and route running and develop. And this guy has, and he is one of the best players on he actually is the best player on this team, and he is option number 1 for the squad.
Jackson will throw.
Oh,
Incomplete. He threw that
got lucky right there.
into traffic and fortunate to get it back.
I got super lucky right there.
On 2nd and long. On the run, it's Jenkins. Could be an alley. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
Pocket breaking down.
Good job holding on to the ball.
Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just one step ahead, David.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to do something to disrupt the timing, the rhythm. I got to do something.
Breaks into the open. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Bobcats back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. This time he wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Jenkins. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running.
Get the first down. Come on, get up in there. Gotta get up in there.
Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The offense changing the play. Jackson gonna throw it. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball.
I'm pressing the buttons, bro. It's like my remote is not working. I have no clue what's going on. I'm pressing the buttons and they not throwing the ball. I'm pressing the buttons and I'm not able to switch what's going on. What the hell is going on with this game? Look. I'm pressing square. I'm pressing square. Why is it not working? What the hell?
He's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got his man on the right. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. His opening drive gives them 3.
And listen, y'all know in the booth,
it's like certain plays I could do audible, certain plays I don't get it. What the hell is that about?
So to speak, but nice job.
And he pops it up inside the 20.
How the hell did they get that ball back?
On that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession. So UTEP's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
They'll start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy
snags it and he's open.
Got my ass kicked by everybody today.
Touchdown, Miners.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense, because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive a great example of just how potent this offense can be. 2 plays, 80 yards, give them the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. They might be feeling a little heat here as they've fallen into a 14-3 hole early. Catch in the middle, it's Jenkins. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
The linebacker was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield, and he's got some speed and wheels himself to run with them. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
That's caught. It's Smith. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He might want another play. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. And the Bobcats with the 1st and 10. Jackson will throw. Snagged out of the air. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Looking to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Jenkins.
Yeah, I don't think my square button is working. It's time for a new remote.
The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Tried to catch them napping, fake spike, and now he'll throw it.
Yeah, my square button ain't working too well.
And maybe he gets it in. He's pushed out of bounds at the 8.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And the Bobcats trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Yeah, my square button is fucked up.
Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That just drives you crazy as an offense to get down there, get that 1st and goal, and you got to back up and make it a little harder. From the gun. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Texas State. He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. Down in the play is their sophomore linebacker, a guy they can ill afford to lose. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They're off to a really strong start and operating with a 14-10 lead. They'll try the counter. Got room to work. Got enough for the 1st. They make the stop, at a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
And RD, it's completely changed the game. Like, now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
It's complete to the right. Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Miners are in the hurry up. Hand off to Jones. Makes a man miss. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Got a man. It's Brown. Plows through the defense. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32. The Miners will have it 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw, it's Colson. Makes the grab, and he'll be brought down. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. There he goes. And he'll be out of bounds on what turns out to be the final play of the first quarter.
Yeah, man. I'm wondering, like, why I can't throw it to square and why is it not throwing it? My square button is not working, man. My controller done had it, bro.
They are lined up
Oh,
and ready
man.
to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. The option, the keeper. There's it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ncaa. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they finished it with a beautiful 15-yard run for the score. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Jackson. Unloads to the right. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I love defenses that can mix it up between man and zone, and I love the vision right here by the cornerback, seeing the quarterback the whole way, breaking on the football when that hand separates from the other hand. Nice job getting the deflection. Nice vision by that cornerback.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Guys, look at this. A surprise. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. Quarterback making checks. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Picked off. What a play by this defense. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on throw, and that leads to the interception.
Turning it on. Smashes through the tackle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Miners will hustle to the line. Pulls it again on the option. Got a little grass. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone.
Man, my button's not working. I'm getting my ass kicked now.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
It's ridiculous.
I guess an optimist could say it's still first and goal, and now you have a little more room to work with. Zings it complete to the right. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ncaa. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Oh, man.
That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive.
Like my square button not working.
Texas State takes the field hoping to get this.
I'm just getting my ass whooped.
They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive. Makes the catch.
See what I could do.
Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 first down.
And to say he has trust in his running back catching the football is an understatement. I mean, there was two guys on him. Like, he was absolutely covered, but he still makes...
He's going to take a shot. Upstairs, he's got it. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Jackson gonna throw it. Smith with the grab over the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Maybe a crease. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Bobcats pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got him still on his feet. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas State. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. First and goal and a great opportunity to slice into touchdown Bobcats. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the returner will be dragged down. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw if guys are open vertically.
Bro, what is this, man?
Pass to 50, the 30, the 20. Touchdown, Miners. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And the extra point is good, and the score is 35-17. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Jackson will throw. Open on the right side, that's Smith. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Slings it.
How's that not pass interference, bro?
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field. And
Fucking cheated me, man.
Mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
And the Bobcats racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Throwing on the run. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
Well, it looked like the offense
can't even see my audible play at home.
Getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete, and all that momentum.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The Bobcats are moving quickly down the field. Got his man downfield. And
that's so weird. Like, now I could throw it to square, but then when I'm trying to pick a play,
keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
It don't work.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
Throws toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Burgess.
Well, that completion now sets up a critical 3rd down here in the red zone for this quarterback. His offense, his team is trailing by a lot. They're going to need him to start making plays consistently, and he's going to have to do it when the defense knows he's about to throw it. And that's exactly the situation right here. 3rd down in the red zone. The quarterback hit.
Hard on the right sideline.
How is that not a touchdown?
We look like what was the play of the game? Those moments that were so big, that was huge for this offense, man. Already trailing in the football game, 3rd down and long situation to get that conversion and now get 1st and goal. A chance to cut into this lead. Really nice, big, opportunistic, timely play for this offense.
Wants to keep it in the air. Touchdown, Bobcats. Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's forced out of bounds at his own 19-yard line. An excellent job of coverage on that one. Working the sidelines, Holly Rowe. What do you have, Holly?
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, this has turned into a ground attack. Both teams able to run the ball, but they want to answer right now, see if they can continue to get some momentum. But keep in mind, they also want that.
And he's still
What the hell is this?
Toughness, just running through everybody.
Oh my God.
And he ran away from the defense. Take it in. Touchdown, UTEP.
Really
I had to save that.
the route and getting himself open, and he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And we've got a man down, shaken up on the play. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got a little time here to put together a
Computer is smoking me right now.
Jackson gonna throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
They'll go back to the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Evans. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. That's a 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Burgess. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. He's got the back in the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these big running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it on the counter. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
You can tell this quarterback did his homework coming into this game. He has been dissecting this defense with his arm and his mind. Over 300 yards passing now.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Bobcats can really attack on this 2nd and short. Jackson will throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Burgess. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the 1st down. And the Bobcats want to crank the tempo. Quarterback making adjustments. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line.
Can't do anything, bro. Square button work when they want to work.
They'll have 2 left to work with.
Can't even play properly right now.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a
Trying to call GameStop, they're not answering the phone.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Texas State. Fitted in the window for the score.
That textbook how you end a 1st half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD, and you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
Number 43, set to kick this one away.
And he'll bring it back. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. It's 1st down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. And as the clock runs out here in the 2nd quarter, this offense happy with the lead it has built, and they'll go to halftime. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, hard to believe we're a full month into the season. A lot of action in college football here in Week 4. We begin with the Northwestern Wildcats taking on the number 5 team, the Indiana Hoosiers. And it's the Hoosiers on the losing end right now of a tight one. This legit playoff contender kind of stumbled out of the gates. And while there is time to turn things around, they had better start soon. Now back over to your game inside Bobcat Stadium. These quarterbacks have been wheeling and dealing. A little bit of everything through 2 quarters. Exactly what we expected all week, if not even exceeding those lofty expectations. Feels like the defense that can at least contain one of these dual threats is going to be celebrating a hard-fought victory, although easier said than done. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
Number 47, set to advance on the football.
On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they...
Why isn't my running back in the
First
game?
down out to the 30. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. The freshman safety still down on the field as he's being attended to by the medical personnel. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Jackson gonna throw it. He's got his man. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Evans. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on up.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Oh, man.
They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? He wants to change this route. Running inside, it's Jenkins. Jumped on top of the pile. And whistles as we stop play. A man down, they'll check on him. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, you wonder that time if the QB was just forcing that one over to his running back. He's already made some catches in this game. The defense is aware of that, though, and that time they had outstanding coverage. There was no way that was going to be complete.
On 4th down, going to the air. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. They'll stop him at the 37, and the defense comes up with a big pick. Handoff from the gun. Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming. The Miners in the hurry up.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Under fire. Out of the backfield, he's open.
It's forever and a day to throw the ball.
First down and mark it at the 47.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? Second down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Colson. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Wants to throw it.
Thank you. Come on.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots. And that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now. And he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Wants to adjust the pattern. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. So after that false start, now dealing with 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
Good catch.
It's Evans. Knocked down at the 29-yard line. Picked up 15 yards on the play, and he's got a first down. Jackson will throw. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way.
Yeah, touchdown. Yeah, bad. Real bad.
The Bobcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Texas State. And after being in a huge hole, they're all the way back. Just 1 possession away.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back.
Man.
Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Caught inside the 30, and he'll bring it back. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Let's see what Holly Rowe has for us on the sideline.
Guys, down on the UTEP sideline, there is so much excitement from these players. This has turned into somewhat of a shootout. The offenses continue to score, but I have seen some of the defensive players say, we have got to turn it up right now. We'll see if the offense can answer.
Look at this, bro. The computer's breaking 6, 7 tackles.
Thanks, Holly. And the Miners moving quickly to the line.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Fighting off the defender.
Thank you, bro. Picking. Damn, bro. You do break a million tackles. Finally, make them fumble.
Except hold on to the football. That was incredible running, making people miss. It looked like it was going to be a nice play, but he coughed it up, and the defense jumps on it. That is so dejecting for that running back.
Across the 25, he's got room. down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
That's what's so scary about offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Jackson gonna throw it. It's complete on the right side.
I had X open.
To the ground. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Jenkins. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. And they'll have to be very judicious as they only have one timeout remaining. 1st and goal for the offense.
Good spin.
Down Bobcats. That one will give them the lead. That's 3 touchdowns in this game, and he's up to 11 on the season.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. He'll be tackled right at the 32, and a pretty good job on the return to set up his offense. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Got the quick completion. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. The run inside. It's
Stop.
Jones.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting him to the ground.
Fights off a defender.
Finally. Golly, bro. How many tackles this dude gonna break?
That last play might have helped the completion percentage, but not the attempt to get the 1st down. They'll try it here on 3rd. Here's a heat. They've got him. Great pressure by this defense. The Miners will line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. 1st one of the game. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Jackson will throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jenkins. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Looking to the big tight end.
Yeah.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Quick toss. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down. And for the 5th time, the offense will go for it on 4th down. 2 for 4 so far. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution.
Play call.
Dragged down at the 43, but it's a pickup of 10 on that one. And the Bobcats, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Off play action on 1st down.
Catch.
Only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. 1st down. Jackson gonna throw it. Unloads to the wideout. On target
catch.
to the left.
Happy just holding on to it.
Makes a catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a 1st and goal from the 5. Trying to run, it's Jenkins. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. When you play receiver for this guy, you better be ready to catch the football. He spread it all over the place through the first 3 periods. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. The Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Back open in the middle.
Good job.
Take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Gets it just across the 30 to the 31-yard line, and that's where the return is stopped.
What a comeback, man. We was down by 3 possessions.
Time is running short. They've let this game get away from them a little bit. They must get something done here to have a chance to pull it out late. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll run the counter. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Colson. Soft spot in the middle.
And this offense is going to have to come up clutch, man. Like late in the football game, you are trailing. This is why you get paid the big bucks. This is why the quarterback is the glamour position. Like, you've got to trust him. He's got to come through. They got to put a few drives together here to get back in this football game.
Rides the back and leaves it.
Let's stop.
And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something to stop him. Give the D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly.
Stop.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Good stop.
Stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. With the catch, it's Sparks. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Might be changing the route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right. Finds a crease at the 20. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Bobcats peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Jackson will throw. Makes the catch. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. On the ground, it's Jenkins. And he's in. Touchdown, Texas State. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative.
Dislocated his hip.
I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead.
Get the ball. Get the ball. Oh, man.
Almost a disaster on
Gotta get those.
They jump on it, and they'll maintain possession. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Fires left side, it's Smith.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Thomas. Touchdown, UTEP. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Bobcats offense comes out to go to work. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Going for the big play. He's got it down the left. Big play on that one as he works his way all the way to the 28-yard line. This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Jackson gonna throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
Yeah.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Bobcats headed quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a space. Slings it downfield. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. So now it's second and long. Running inside, it's Jenkins. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Safe completion on the screen. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas State. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the 4th. All the makings of a great return. It's snagged just inside the 35. They get him stopped, but a really good job of blocking by the return team. He's out to the 44. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas.
Good D.
He makes
Good
the
D.
stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to...
Snags it inside the 20. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
And that is exactly what this offense needs, man. They need that clock to stop. They need to make big plays and score. Their defense needs to join the party, get some stops, and the passing game continue to be hot, and they might get back in this football game.
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Jackson will throw. Trying to beat the D deep. They went for it all on first down. Didn't connect, but it gave the D something to think about. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The give on the option. Finding some room. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Offense lining up quickly.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the fourth quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Wants to fire on second down. The throw. Complete to the left. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Bobcats have it with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He wants it all. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. The UTEP offense headed out to the field to start this drive. So getting the ball back on that interception at least gives us a chance to... Got some room to run. Ripping through the defense. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 or the 11. And the Miners want to move quickly. Two minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. They'll send the tight end in motion. Right back to the well. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Looking to throw.
Damn it.
Colson. Got him. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach. You know, and
Touchdown, UTEP! And they had 6 more.
Wasn't out of bounds first.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. They'll run the option. The pitch. What tremendous vision to find the crease and explode through it. He's down to the 31. The Bobcats lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
Well, this guy's been eating them alive all game long. Finally, though, David, you wonder if the defense has been able to make some adjustments, find something positive to help slow this guy down.
Hey, baby steps, right? That's a tackle for a loss. I know he's got over $100 on the game, but this defense is definitely going to have to be more aggressive, commit more guys to stopping that bad man.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers.
We got lucky, bro. We was down by like 4 possessions the whole game.
Plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In
4
this game,
possessions the whole game, basically.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Needed that win. Yeah, I got one more game. Let me look at my. I got one more game, and I'm about to get off after this one.
An iconic venue, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. It's the Oregon Ducks and the LSU Tigers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the game. Anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes.
Here we go.
The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. Looking for blockers. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. To throw, it's Levitt. Finds his man, it's Berry. Out across the 20, they'll mark him out of bounds right at the 21-yard line. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. Caught near the sticks, it's Watkins. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. And the Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Looking to throw on first down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we'll plan to see a few more throughout this game.
To the air on second down.
Yeah, good switch up.
The connection there might have led him a little too much.
And I think out routes are solely about timing, because that wide receiver is going to get to a point and break it off straight to the sidelines, and you could just tell he put too much mustard on it and just led him a little bit too far.
On third and long, trying to convert through the air.
That's a pick. Come on.
Pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out.
That's a pick.
With a first down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Durham. Can't get him to the ground. He gets it up to midfield. Forced out of bounds at the 50.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
And with that last grab coming up just short of the sticks, plenty of options here on second and short. Looking to pass, it's Levitt. Makes a catch. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first
Come
down.
on, man.
And man, that's
Gotta stop this dude. What's up, man?
This is an offense that's so much fun to watch. And
Feeling good?
They know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch. Get him
I'm ranked 800 in the world.
Got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up.
I'm ranked 800 in the world. I don't know a record.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play. So it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense, that's a bit of a jab in the face right
I'm ranked 800 in the world. I don't know my record, though.
You know where they're throwing it. You've got to do a better job now disguising
How
your
about you?
coverages to try and limit him and take him away as much as possible.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in, it's buried.
That's why I keep doing short passes.
They knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
You know, it's funny. I know running
I'll
backs
keep doing short
oftentimes
passes.
are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life
I know.
taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
You got too much time. Breaking every tackle.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Should have had a pick on that drive.
And it's 7-0 to start this one.
What can you do, man? That's what we doing right now on online, man. Let's do the same play over and over and over.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Now here's more. Finds us back in the middle. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. The run inside. It's Davison. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41.
Come on.
Hard to imagine this is only their first drive of the game, but their defense was on the field for virtually an entire quarter. So, guys, there's a lot of pressure on this offense here to convert this 3rd down so their defense can stay on the sideline and get their win back.
Now on the option. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
That boy like pinching that line.
Short now, they snap it from their own 46. On the gun, on 3rd down, Dante Moore. It's complete to the right. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. This is the area of the field that is really full down territory.
Shit.
I don't think he got anything.
Oh,
He got
man.
stopped on 4th and 1.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short.
man.
They are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Back to throw, it's Levitt. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And he went for it all in the first play of the drive and come up empty.
Man, these balls thrown way down the field. This is a lot of times where you see those pass interference or receivers adjusting the ball and DBs not. This time you could tell the defender did a great job understanding where the ball was going, got his hand on it, made sure the receiver couldn't make the play.
Got the back over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quickly to the tight end. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Man, how nice is it to have that kind of a weapon? On 3rd down, I can throw it short of the sticks, and the big fella can catch the football, break a tackle, get upfield, be big and strong, and convert that 3rd down.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. Now
Like every 2 seconds, a broken tackle.
21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Moving out of the pocket. Fires downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. And they take it in for 6 more points. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's more to throw. Rushes on him. He'll get rid of it. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move. He's dragged down to the ground, but what a play there. Scoops up the loose football and moves the chains. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Moore will throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Took a shot as he threw. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the
offense staying on the field there and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Dante Moore wants to throw again. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But
come on, man.
Go for it anyways. This offense,
ridiculous, bro.
Gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Bruce.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Throwing more. Makes the catch. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Ducks kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage at 2nd and goal. The Ducks signal for their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Dante Moore. Looking for the score.
How you dropping the ball, man?
That one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
Man, as you see, once you start to get to the red zone, the contested catch rate goes way through the roof. Who can make those plays when you're physically getting hit? Nice job by the defense, man. Make them earn it. Make them feel it. Get your hands through the contact of the football when they're trying to make the catch. Great job breaking on the football at the perfect time.
And look at the quarterback, look at the players on offense. They're overlooking at the sidelines, begging to stay on the field and try and score this touchdown. They've been on the field for so many plays, for so long. When you've done all that work, you want to capitalize and you want to score a touchdown. You don't want to be kicking a field goal at this point.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Fourth down, Moore. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Touchdown, Oregon! Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone.
Bro, what kind of fucking throw is that, man?
Shortly at halftime.
And then he's looking at the ball. What kind of animation is that? Fucking stupid, bro.
And no chance.
Don't make sense.
They'll start this drive at their own 25.
He's looking at the ball. Should have just ran it in, man, thinking this stupid ass AI is gonna catch it.
One more snap coming before halftime. They'll start on the ground with Durham. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. LSU ready to boot it away and open this 2nd half. On the run from inside his own 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Oregon offense is on the field to get this drive going. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the 2nd half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Moore trying to get everyone on the same page. He's got him this time. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The Ducks will hustle to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
He's got it along the sideline. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The Ducks in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, know when guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that.
Makes the catch, and he's free. Touchdown, Ducks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He is a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
He makes the grab for the 2 and ties the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the final 34 yards covered by that touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the 3rd. DB's right up on the receivers. Here comes the heat. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down.
Yeah, taking the shot down the field. I love it. Offenses have to do that. A lot of times offenses get pretty conservative, but take deep shots down the field. Try to make those big plays. Trust your wide receivers and your big play guys to make those shots down the field.
Zings it complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 3rd down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Dropping back, it's Levin. Finds his tight end. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Dances away.
Oh, it's a pick.
Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Fires to the wideout.
Why am I not catching no picks, bro? But then if it was him, it would be a freaking pick.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose.
Thank you. Come on.
Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Deadlocked here in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10. Moore. Moving out to the right. He'll try. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. In the red area, it's Davison. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. And the Ducks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Moore to the air. Moves away as he feels pressure. Nowhere close on that. football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game.
What is that, bro?
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got his man on the right. And he's marked down right there, but a good pickup, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
The Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Final play of the quarter, and the ball falls incomplete. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Quarterback extends the play. Makes the grab on the left. Runs through the tackle. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Escapes the pressure going right. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this.
What the fuck, bro? How am I getting stuck behind my own guy?
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Here's more to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down.
And it's hard to imagine a defense losing the big fella, losing the tight end, but where was the coverage? Something broke down right there between linebackers and safeties to try to figure out where he was. He's the beneficiary. Catches the football, a lot of grass in front of him to make a big play.
Moore will throw. He's got him. At the 35, he's loose. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical, they're too fast, and they force a negative play.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Finds the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the Ducks go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Throwing more. Now rolling to the left. He's going to run it. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide.
And that's exactly what this defense is going to have to do late in this football game. They understand the situation. They're in the full 2-minute drill. They're playing pass, but understanding the quarterback can still run. Nice job playing pass.
Got some room, entered to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks. And they've got the lead in the final minute. The Ducks with the answer.
I feel like I scored a little bit too early.
It's been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through.
Man.
Takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. He's taking a deep shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Back to throw, and he's running out of time. He's taking a deep shot late in the game.
Why are you not catching the ball, man?
To the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game.
Hey, hello?
Get a touchdown. They can
Hello?
find a way to win it.
Hello?
On the field and 4 ticks left.
What happened, bro? What happened, Brody? Oh, I got bailed out.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
All the bailouts you had this game? Damn, I finally catch it. I finally catch it. Have a good day.
And what a way for this defense to end it.
Let's go, man.
Time runs out.
That's how you come back.
What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Hotly contested battle.
That's how you come back and hold it down right there.
We came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the 4th quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at, and I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good.
All right, so see, man, 678 in the world right now, man. I'm getting off on that note. I'll see y'all tomorrow.